here. Like this. How's this? This works. Hello, everybody. Hi, Maria. Hi, Nicholas. Hello, Blessed and Balanced, and Sandra, and Angie. What's up, y'all? Terror Bear, Bree. How's everyone doing? Hi, Morgan. Hi, Belle. Hello. Oh, what's up, Fiona? What's up? Hello. Leah, hi. Hello, Posh. Hi, Michael. Hi, Her. Hi, Her. Hello. Good evening. It's evening. Is 4:32 evening? Hi, Pigeon. Hi, Bex. Hi, Belle, Selena, Kaylee. How was my night with Katie? It was good. I'll tell you all about it in a second. I want to say hi first. Sam, Shawnee, Christy, Miranda, Colleen. I said hi to her, yes. Diana, Trinity, Mona, Lori. I'm saying hi to her. I'm even going to pin your OMG. You're getting shout out today. You're getting shout out today, her. I just like the way you put the spaces between her. Okay, I got to say hi to everyone else. Overaven, Sin Neptune, Sandria, Susan, Cece, Angela, Eva, Vic, Moody, Audrey, Anne, Whitney, Yanine, Michael, Estefania, Diana, TD, Post, Lacey, Afton, Christmas, Eatman? What a fun name. Any relation to Christmas Jones? Amanda, Noemi, Stephanie, Post, Jen, Emily, Audrey, Shelby, Nay. Okay, I think I got it. Whew. Oh no, I didn't get it. Leslie, Diana, Rita, Stephanie, Casey. Is this where I get the free couch? Yes. Of course, we're here for you, her. Kylie, Dirty, Dinksters, Mandy, Marla. Hello, Marla. Kelly. Thanks and no, got it. I figured. Usually relationships are based on last names, not first names. But I'm sure you hear about Christmas Jones all the time. T, Michelle, Tasha, Michelle, two Michelles in a row almost. Ray, more Craig. No, I don't know. Some Human, Fultzy. Thank you, everyone. Melissa, Valentina. Thank you, everyone. Hi, Idania, I think. TMM. KL. Hi, everyone. Thank you, everybody. Hi, Alyssa, Amber, Shaylin, April, Maria, Kiki. Y'all are always so sweet. You always make me happy. I dyed my hair? Yes, I did color it. Yeah. Did the live just start? It certainly did. We've got a heck of a live planned for tonight, so get ready. Mac is back, y'all. Mac is back. Thank you, everyone. You like the drink matching the hair? It's my favorite drink at Starbucks. They didn't have it at my local Starbucks, so I had to go a few more blocks to a different Starbucks to get it. If you didn't know, I live a very difficult life. I had to go a few more blocks to get my Trenta passion tea with 4 Splendas. Thank you, everyone. Focaccia was great. How was the date? Very good. Well, let's see. For those of you who didn't know, I went on a date with Katie last night. Soon after we ended our live, Katie arrived at my apartment, and we snuggled for a little bit. She got some food. She had the salad and the focaccia pizza, and that was really good. She enjoyed it, and then we snuggled some more. And then we went to go see Susie Eddie Izzard. Yes, she did like the flowers. She did like the flowers. Thank you for advising me on the flowers. And then we took the train to go see Eddie Izzard, who was hilarious. She was on her game, as always. It was like crazy I watched her comedy in middle school and high school, and she was just as funny tonight as she was then. She did a lot of like old bits. Is Katie cis or trans? Katie is trans. Katie's trans. She is a lovely girl. Yeah, the only thing about the Eddie Izzard show was she gave like a 2-hour comedy show. There was no opener, no nothing. That she literally just came on the stage. There's 2 acts. 2 acts. Would I ever get married? No. Well, no. I'm back that back. Yeah, I would, but in a polyamorous way. I wouldn't be interested in like a monogamous marriage. I'm also not like, oh my God, I need to get married. I feel like, And it's totally fine if some people feel like this, like marriage is a life goal, like it's something you really want to do with your life. But I'm not someone who needs to be married. I want fulfilling long-term relationships, but not necessarily in the context of marriage. Did you miss dinner? No, you did not. I do date, yes. Marriage is overrated, says Bree. There we go. There we go. I'm married to the bag. Respect, Himbo. Respect. So does that make me a lesbian? I do identify as a lesbian, yes. I am a girl who's into girls, or a woman who's into other women, and feminine presenting people. I'm sapphic. I have a lesbian heart tattoo. See that? So the one on the left is trans flag. The one on the top is the lesbian flag. Yeah. I couldn't agree about marriage being more overrated. Yeah, there you go. Long-term relationships, aren't you polyamorous? Polyamory is very, very possible to have long-term relationships. You can be married and be polyamorous. There's no polyamory doesn't just mean you're casual. Polyamory, it just means it's like having two or three or four or five long-term committed partners at once. That's it. Yeah, and transitioning fully is not the way to ask that question. That's fine if you ask it that way. I'm happy to answer any questions about this. No judgment zone, y'all know. But if you're asking about bottom surgery, know that not all trans people get bottom surgery. So to say, have you fully transitioned, suggests that people who don't want to get bottom surgery are not trans all the way, if that makes sense. How do you feel about people saying they're trans if they didn't go through I'm not sure. I'm also not sure how to address you. Steaming coffee cup emoji? I don't know what that means. You mean like the bottom surgery? You're 100% trans before you have bottom surgery, and you're 100% trans after. You also 100% trans if you never have bottom surgery. There's no levels of transness. You're born trans, period. Yes, you did, Mandy. Yes, you did send a Venmo. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, keep me on my toes today. Mandy Pandy. So sweet. We love Mandy Pandy. Did you catch the other night when I showed you? I'm not sure if you were there. I have both the Halloween and the birthday invites on my fridge, the ones that you sent. Okay. Oh, this is so sweet. Mandy sent $5 on Venmo. Thank you, Mandy. Everyone say thank you to Mandy. Mandy Pandy, with the message, have a wonderful dinner, my lovely Lilykins. Kiss emoji, contented smiling emoji, red heart emojis. Love you, kid. Love you, Mandy. Love you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very generous. Thank you so much. Hello, Shannon. Hi. Are we eating today? Come on now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you don't need surgery to say you're trans. Correct. Just like you don't ever have to have kissed someone to say you're gay. You just are. You're born that way. You're trans from the moment you exist. Thank you, Mandy. Have a good night. Oh, I'm glad, AMAC. Hello. Oh, snap. Samantha B, can I tell them who you are? You might get a couple of follows if I do, just FYI. But I will. Just... Uh-oh, they found me. Samantha B, who's pinned right now, that is my brother's girlfriend. If you want to know who my brother's girlfriend is, that's my brother's girlfriend, Samantha B. She's very sweet. She's a very kind human. We've met twice in person, maybe 3 times. But she's been dating my brother Gabe for 3-4 years now. It's been a while. You're part of the family now. Anyways, that's Tino. Tino is my half of my last name. Contino is my full name. Also, someone sent another very generous gift. Almost 5. Wow, that is crazy. Ashley, Ashlee. Ashley G, are you there? Hi, Nicole. Put a ring on it, Gabe. Tell Gabe. Gabe's not on TikTok, but apparently he says hi. So he's probably listening. Hi, Gabe. Should I tell? Is Gabe listening to this right now, Sam? Ashley, are you there? There you are. Love you, doll. I'm Ashley. Ashley sent $10. That is so sweet. Ashley, you are so incredibly generous. Y'all are crazy generous. I love y'all. I'm the one typing. Oh, okay. All right. I understand. So it's not actually Sam. It's Gabe. So my brother is typing on his girlfriend's account right now. He said PS3 controller, which is, I have to tell that story, don't I? Yeah, we can make him a mod. I don't know. Do you want the power to mute transphobes? I can give you. Sam's sitting next to me. I'll read Ashley's gift note in a second, but now I have to tell the PS3 story. This is something that Gabe likes to remind me of very often, and rightfully so. I want to say I was like 14, which would have made Gabe 8, and we were sitting in our like gaming room together. I was playing God of War, and I couldn't beat this bad guy. And I got so mad that I took the controller and I threw it down on the ground, and it broke. And then I looked at Gabe, and again, this is not a proud moment. I was 14, and the controller broke. I looked over at Gabe and I said, "Can you help me buy a new one?" Or maybe I was like, "Can you buy me a new one?" He was 8 years old. And it goes to show you how much better, even at 8 years old, Gabe was at saving money than I was. Because I was not good at it. Anyways. Ashley. I want to finish Ashley's note. Ashley sent $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Ashley. And the caption is, "Hey, babe, enjoy. How was your dinner with Katie? Winky face." Oh, my gosh. Okay, hold on. Kathy, oh my God, y'all. Okay, a couple. Oh my God, y'all. Some gifts are coming through. Slow down. Hello, Kathy. I see you. I'm gonna get to your gift in just a second. There's a couple of people because y'all are incredibly generous tonight. Christy, are you there? Christy with a K. Yes, I see you there. But first, Christy with a K. Dinner with Katie was great, by the way. Dinner was great. We hung out and we went to Eddie Izzard. I fell asleep on her briefly during the show. She's just such a sweetie. She's really a sweetie, y'all. Yes, Kathy is back. And Kathy sent a very generous gift, which I'm going to get to in a second. But Christy, if you're here, I'm assuming you're still here. Christy sent $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christy. You're so sweet. I hope you have an amazing Friday night out. Thank you for just being you. Kiss emoji, hand waving emoji with smile emoji, and then that again. Thank you so much, Christy. Everyone's, oh my God, y'all. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much. And Kathy, yeah, I know, I see it, Shannon. I want to get. Y'all are flustering me. It's sending very generous gifts here. We're about to go to dinner where I want to say thank you to everyone. I'll take my time with everyone, so I promise I will say thank you. Kathy, who, if you remember from last time, Kathy Crawford Sitnick, I believe is how you say the last name, is the wife of the owner. Oh my God. Thank you, Jam of Vinyl. The wife of the owner of Epic Steak, and where we're going tonight, the sister restaurant of Epic Steak, Water Bar. And Kathy just sent $50. $50. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kathy. That is so generous. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Enjoy Water Bar heart emoji. I will. Everyone please say thank you to Kathy with a K. Yeah, wow. Thank you so much. I will. We will spend that money wisely, for sure. Wow. Carissa as well. Carissa S. sent $6. Enjoy your meal. Sparkle emoji. Rainbow emoji. You're a kind spirit. Thank you so much, Carissa. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate that. So everyone say thank you to Carissa, and of course Kathy, and Christy with a K, and now Brandy. Thank you. Brandy J sent $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. Kathy's comment was pinned. I can't be there, but you will have fun. Thank you. And thank you for helping me get the the seat there. I appreciate that. We're going to be sitting on the patio thanks to Kathy. So, Brandy sent $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brandy. Just because you're kind. Smiley face. I'm new here. Green heart. Haven't seen a green heart in a while. Y'all are like so nice. Okay. I promise I'll get to all of them. Everyone say thank you to Brandy. Shannon. Shannon as well. There you are, Shannon. Sorry it took a second, but there's a lot of people to thank. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to get to everyone. We're going to get to everyone. I want to say thank you. I want to invent like a machine that helps me say multiple thank yous at once, because even, I see you there, Shannon. Even like a $5 gift is so generous. Just to send a person on the internet $5 is so generous. So like, I want to take, anyways, I'm going to fall behind here. Have dinner with the hub, so I have to drop. Have a good, oh, I missed it. Have a good weekend, Lily. Thank you, Marla. You too, Marla. So, and that now Shannon sent $10. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Shannon T, we know Shannon's here listening. Love your positivity. Beautiful inside and out. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you so much. Here's to you, Shannon. Hi, Katerina. Thank you, Kim. And there's still more. There's still more, y'all. This is, oh my God, I have to like scroll. Okay. Jamma, AKA Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. Ashley sent $5. Oh my God. I'll get to that. Thank you. Wow. Ashley, who is AKA Jamma Vinyl and Design. We were talking today about designing a t-shirt. She says, thank you for all the cake pop talk today. Heart emoji, of course. Thank you for helping me do cake pop stuff today. Do y'all want a cake pop shirt? Cake pop shirt? That's what we're thinking about making. So thank you so much. And now Caitlin P. Jeez, y'all, sent $10. Oh my gosh. Caitlin P sent $10 with 4 pink heart emojis. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so generous. Sadie said, I know you're busy right now, but I just want to say that they did a great job on your hair. I agree. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Black Rose. I am so grateful to you. But if you only have $18 in your bank account, please keep I am so appreciative, of course, but like, if you need to like buy food and stuff, please do buy the food. But you know, of course, thank you so much. And thank you, Caitlin, for sending $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. My gosh. Cassie sent $5. Thank you so much, Cassie. Cassie is Kassie. You want to say thank you to Cassie. I love seeing you happy. Pink heart emoji. Enjoy your meal. Beautiful. I will. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Cassie. Did Katie enjoy the food last night? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yeah. We ate a little bit. We snuggled a little bit. Caught up. Talked about our days. And then went out to go see a show. But there's a few more people to thank because y'all are being ridiculously generous tonight and flustering me. Alexis. Alexis sent $5. Thank you so much, Alexis. That is like, I'm a random person on the internet, and y'all are helping make my life possible. And like, I want you to know that is not lost on me. Could be a penny, could be $100. It's incredibly generous of you to help me do what I do. So thank you. And we got so much stream ahead, y'all. We haven't even gotten to dinner yet. Who are we just talking about? Alexis. Sapphic Girlies for Life. And there's a little rainbow emoji. Hello. Sapphic Girlies for Life, indeed. That means that girls who like other girls. And girly types, feminine types, sapphic. Alexis. Oh my God, this is the one that my eyes went like, whoa, on a few minutes ago. Just to give you an idea of how many gifts there have been. Sapphic Girls for Life, yes. That's you. Is that you, Alexis? Or oh, no, that's you, the Wait, are there two Alexises? There's two Alexises. There was Alexis that sent for Sapphic Girlies on Cash App, and then there was Alexis who sent $20 on Venmo. Two Alexises in a row. Alexis C sent $20 and said, "Absolutely love everything you do." Heart emoji. Thank you. You're the Sapphic girl for life. Got it, Lex. And the other, yeah, got it. I sent Cash App. I'm making my way through them, Lacey. If I don't see them by the end, I will let you know, okay? Wow, y'all. Shelby. Oh, I want to say thank you to Alexis one more time. Alexis at $20. Everyone say thank you to Alexis. And if you're saying thank you to Alexis, then technically you're saying thank you to both Alexises. Because two Alexises sent in a row, which seems the odds of that are quite low. Anyways, thank you. And Shelby sent $5. Thank you so much. Shelby M. That is so sweet of you. Love the fit today. Should I do a fit check? Should I stand up real quick? I'll do it really quick. Love the fit today. Hope you have a wonderful Friday. Hand heart emoji, explosion celebration, party popper emoji. You know what I'm talking about? Want a date, like the fruit or the outing? I need clarification. Oh, sorry. This is the fit. Tush. Moto surf, baby. Moto surf. Anyone? Anyone? Thank you, everyone. Surfboard. That's me. Thank you, Shelby. I appreciate it. That was a fit check for Shelby. And now Lacey. I see you now, Lacey. Lacey, that is so sweet. Lacey with an I. L-A-C-I. If you want to say thank you to Lacey, who sent $15. Dang, y'all. I'm new here. You're incredibly wonderful. You're wonderful, Lacey. You're wonderful. Riding on my surfboard. I was actually quoting the 1993 movie Surf Ninjas, starring Ernie Reyes Jr. and Rob Schneider, but that too. Would I get a BBL? I've heard BBLs are kind of like a controversial topic. I know very little about them. So I'm going to go ahead and say no. Wow, y'all, I literally can't keep up. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, hold on. Lacey. Everyone say thank you to Lacey. I saw Lacey. That is so sweet. $15, incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Tina also sent $15. Dang. Tina B sent $15. I've learned so much from you. Thank you. Smiling, contented heart face emoji and a pink heart emoji. Thank you so much, Tina. That is very sweet. Thank you, Lacey. Wow, y'all. And now Brandy as well. What do I do for a living? I like to say that I'm a professional transgender person. I answer questions about what it means to be trans. I talk to people who need advice or help, and I make videos to help educate people. So, yeah, professional transgender person. It's a pretty cool job. I mean, it could be pretty heavy sometimes, but yeah. Anyways, Brandy as well. Thank you, Brandy. Brandy J sent $5. Thank you so much, Brandy. That is so generous. Just because I loved seeing you smile. Oh, I think Brandy already sent. This is Brandy's second gift in like 10 minutes. Thank you. Dang. I love seeing you smile. Smiling emoji. Smiling with no teeth emoji. Green heart emoji. You are so kind. I'll stay to enjoy dinner with you. And then a series of heart face emojis, kiss emojis. There's a pink bow tie in there. A smiling contented emoji. Thank you very much, Brandy. That is very generous of you. Y'all are so sweet. I love y'all so much. The lovelies always come through. The lovelies always come through. Oh, wow. It's 4:56. We should probably go to dinner because our reservation is in 4 minutes. What do you think? That's one way to spend like 40 minutes. Thank you so much. All right, off we go. Thank you, Cole. Hi, Haley. Thank you, honey. Run, Lily, run. It's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, Stacy. I don't know if Stacy's here. Stacy, if you're here, Stacy got me this Vera Bradley bag. It's gorgeous. I love it. It's become my new daily bag. Did Kate like my hair? Katie. Yes, Katie did like my hair. She did. She saw it on the stream before she saw it in person. Yeah. Day 2 of asking what that lipstick is. It is, today it's Sephora Lip Stain number 95. Thank you, Petunia. You like the red hair, Mac? I'm glad. I like it too. I like it too. When did you first realize you wanted to be a girl? It's a good question, Cheryl. I will tweak the question a little bit because no trans person realizes they want to be a girl. You're simply born the gender you are. So I was born a girl. I've always been a girl. I just didn't know it. I didn't realize that that was the case for a little while. So the better way to ask that question is, when did I realize I was trans? And the answer to that is 27 years old. I missed the whale? The whale? What does that mean? Thank you, Carrie. Of course. How was the show last night? Fantastic. Eddie Izzard is hilarious. She did a bunch of new bits and old bits, and it was great. It went a little too late for me, though, and I didn't get much sleep, but that's okay. We're going to sleep this weekend. Someone sent a whale gif. Oh, snap. I'm sorry. Is that an expensive gift? I'm assuming that because you're mentioning it is an expensive gift, and I missed it, and I'm so sorry. Who was it that sent it so I can say thank you to them? It's $25. Wow. Well, whoever sent the whale gift, thank you. Thank you. I was looking for a whale. I was like, is there like a whale statue around me? Was there like a whale exhibit that I didn't know was here? I was like, okay. Guess I missed the whale. I don't think there are whales in the Bay Area. Thank you, Gary Barnett. Jerry, maybe. Thank you. Or whoever sent it. I'm assuming it's you. I feel bad. I feel like I should be able to replay just in case, because usually I'm watching the stream. I'm looking at the camera, but every once in a while I'm like not. And it's hard to time it because there's a few seconds of lag. I think I can walk a little bit further down. You like my bangs? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Cole. And by the way, I saw This Is Kick say something about realizing they were non-binary. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is so sweet. You like the curly? Is it natural? Well, not the color, but yeah, these are my hair curls. That's not permed or anything. Someone asked, do you want kids? And I second that question. Sure. No, I don't want kids. At this point, it would be impossible for me to have my own kids because I removed my cake pops and did not freeze anything before I removed the cake pop. So that's spoken for. But even so, like adopting, I don't know. I'm an anxious person. I'm sure I would be good at it, but no, not really. I'm not interested. Would it be fair to say all transgenders are born but choose to transition or not? Asks Sin Neptune. A good question, and I'm happy to answer it for you once I cross the street safely. So first off, before I answer your question, Sin, because it's an important question, I will let you know that the word transgender is an adjective, not a noun. So instead of saying a transgender, like Lily is a transgender, you would say Lily is a transgender person. Whereas, transgender is modifying person. I'm a trans person or a trans woman. So that's number one. And number two, do all trans people choose to be trans? No trans people choose to be trans. Just like no one chooses to be gay, no one chooses to have brown or blonde hair, no one chooses to be right or left-handed. You're simply born that way. Now, maybe from the outside looking in, it might seem like a choice because you see, well, Lily used to look one way and now she looks a different way and she picked a new name. That seems like a choice, right? It's not. And that all comes down to the core experience of being trans, which is something called gender dysphoria. Gender dysphoria. Basically, it's like wearing a pair of shoes that doesn't fit you. And if you wear a pair of shoes that doesn't fit you all day long, or for years and years, for 27 years like I did, it starts to hurt a lot. And it just kind of, you can't think about anything else until you figure out a new pair of shoes. You didn't choose to be given these shoes. Your feet were always going to be shaped a certain way. The world gave you the pair of shoes, and now you have to deal with it. Or you could just change shoes. So, yeah. Right and left hand could be chosen by the parent if you just keep putting utensils in the right hand. Woo! Comment awards. I'm sorry. Sorry about that one. That is, I just got to tell you, that's just simply not true. My little sister came out to me. I'm scared for her, but so damn happy. That's awesome, Corleone. Or Cor. That's so great. Now, did you, hi Jessica, thank you. Now I'm assuming my sister, what the heck is this? Look at this, y'all. Hold on. Why? All of my kids wouldn't be left-handed if you didn't correct them. Okay, so Mrs. Mama Wisco, I'm going to tell you something right now. Mama Wisco. In the same way that you cannot correct it, a lot of parents will sometimes have gay children and will discover that their kids are gay and send them to conversion therapy camp, okay? And the kids will come back and say, I'm straight now. And the parent will say, whew, good thing we corrected that. The kid's not straight. You can't correct that because it doesn't need correcting in the first place. Mama, I forget what the last part of your name is. I can't see it. Your kids are all left-handed. You've just forced a square peg into a round hole. Now, is it as painful long-term for a kid to have to use their right hand in terms of their left hand versus having to live as a gender that they are not? It's not. It's not the same thing in terms of like magnitude of discomfort, but certainly in the same realm of example where you cannot force someone to be right-handed. You cannot force someone to be straight. You cannot force someone to be cis. Trans people are born trans. That's all it is. There's no choice involved. And if you don't believe me, ask yourself this. Why would I choose this? Why would anyone choose to have to be on hormones or have to spend tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars on hair removal or top or bottom surgery? Why not just choose to not be this way and not have to, go through all this hardship? Not to mention the fact that so many people don't like trans people, right? Why would we do it? What's the value proposition for people, quote unquote, choosing to be trans? There isn't one. We're trans because we were born that way. Yeah. Anyways, sorry, Fiona, you mentioned something about a kindergarten teacher. I was on a tear. If you want to repin it, I will read it, but we're almost at the restaurant, so. Yeah. I'm left-handed and was never corrected. Good, same. I'm also left-handed. Also, I saw a couple of gifts come through. I think Ollie and a few others. I'll read them as soon as I get a... Well, let's sit down at our table and then I'll read them. My kindergarten teacher whacked I'm getting out of breath here. Whacked my hand with a yardstick when I used my left hand. I'm ambidextrous. Lucky for you, because at least you could like easily use. I have bad handwriting with my left hand, and I'm left-handed. Couldn't even imagine if I'd used my right hand. Why is it bad to be left-handed? It isn't. It simply isn't. Some people think it is for some strange reason. There's like a school of thought that thinks it's demonic or something like that, but we all know that's not true. Just saying right or left-handed is not a good example to use, but I completely agree with you. Well, I'm glad you agree with me about being trans is not a choice, but that does not change that your children are still left-handed. You are like, I'm not saying you've committed the worst sin against your children, but they are left-handed. You've just forced a square peg into a round hole. We're waiting to go inside. Kindness is free. All right, everyone. Hi there. Hi, I have a reservation for one under Lily Tino. Also, I saw there's some music playing out there. Would it be possible to turn it down?
For where? For outside?
On the patio?
You are booked inside, so let me see if I can get you seated out there.
Oh, okay. I think Kathy Sitnick had booked me outside. She mentioned that she put me on the patio.
Let me see if I can squeeze you in out there. I do have a table by the window for you inside, if that's okay.
No, sorry, it had to be outside, unfortunately. Unless there is, is there no place outside?
I just don't have I would have to give you a time limit, which I don't want to do, just because I would need that table back by 6.
Oh, dang. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do another night then. Sorry about that. All right. Well, not sure what happened, but I guess we'll have to figure something else out. Shoot. All right, let's sit down and reassess real quick. First, I want to say thank you to everyone who donated while we were talking. Is it that loud, babe? I mean, I think it would be fine, but there's also apparently not any tables outside, unfortunately. Ollie, are you there? Why can't I sit inside? It's definitely way too loud inside, and the lighting is not nearly as good. And we've got, this is the view we want for dinner. You know what I'm saying? I see you, Ollie. Hi. Oh, thank you. Is there a time limit? Is there going to be a time limit, do you think, or no? Okay. Could I do that one right over there, possibly? Thank you. And would it be possible to turn the music down just a little bit? Just on the patio?
Yeah, I can do that. It's just the ambiance for you, but I got you. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Thank you so much. There we go. We got it, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Is it okay if I pull the table a little bit and put the chair on the edge right over there? Thank you so much. I see y'all.
Back to the
yes.
Just in case, people walk by. Sometimes it's not the safest. Just so you know.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. I'll have people looking over my back. I promise.
All right.
All right. Kathy to the rescue. I didn't see if Kathy said something. I'm assuming Kathy came to the rescue. Thank you so much. I think I did get it. We did get it. Thank you so much. Did you do something, Kathy? Did you go in there and go to the rescue? I contacted Pete. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Look at that, y'all. All right, now we just got to get the music turned down a little bit and we'll be good to go. Even just that one speaker would be ideal. Thank you so much. All right. Who's Kathy? Kathy is the co-owner of the restaurant. Kathy is a real one. Good view? Very good view though, right? Yeah? We like? Contacted Pete. That makes sense. Epic background. You like the background? Yeah, it's sensory issues for me. I know it's not even about y'all's audio. It's about my audio. I get overstimulated very easily, and it makes it difficult for me to do the stream when things are very loud. Is that the Oakland Bay Bridge? Yes, it is. It is the Oakland Bay Bridge, everyone. It is not the ocean, it's the bay. But pretty good, huh? Hi there.
Welcome to Water Bar.
Thank you.
Chris, I'll be your server today.
Thank you so much.
Would you like tap water or sparkling water?
Tap water would be great.
Okay.
And would it be possible to turn just even that speaker down just a little bit more, possibly?
That's the manager.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right.
Down a little more.
Just a smidge more would be great. I just have misophonia, so I can try my earbuds. It's just a little overstimulating sometimes. She, her are my pronouns. Thank you for asking. Okay. Did you hear that, y'all? He asked proper pronouns. Said proper pronouns? Said she, her. Server asked pronouns, y'all. Easy. 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 Avoid so much hard interactions and unfortunate interactions when that happens. We do like Chris. Wait, was Chris the one that was? My brain is not taking names yet. I'll re-ask everyone. There's several people that I've talked to so far. Made me smile. Good. Is ma'am included in she, her? Yeah. Ma'am is included in she, her. Chris is my server. No, I think Chris is the manager. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or Chris said that. Okay. Oh, that's so much nicer. If they didn't turn it, I don't know if they turned it down. I think they did. There's something come out of the speakers. It would be so much nicer if it was off. But pronouns is a good start. It's a good start. All right, in back go the earbuds. They were just, I guess, switching the song. Hello, Ashley. Chris is... Well, it wasn't Chris. Okay, I think the confusion with Chris... Chris isn't the one who asked for the pronouns. Chris is my server. I believe that the manager who's in a green shirt asked for my pronouns. Chris did not, but that's okay. I think the manager wanted to know, so everyone would know, which is good. Hi, Kaylee. Thank you, Maribel. I have misophonia as well. I get it. No, it's not fun. It makes restaurants very difficult. It makes restaurants very difficult. No, it's all good. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, it's like I don't even know how to explain it for the people who are. Yeah, Kathy is in here. Kathy's a rock star. Kathy's the only reason we're here right now. Otherwise, we would not have gotten this table. I'm trying to describe. Thank you, Rachel and Ollie. I have not forgotten about you. But it definitely is a louder restaurant. I'm trying to describe it. It's like having. Hi there. It's like having an electrical. You know those things that you used to see in like Spencer's Gifts. You know what I'm talking about? Where like it was like these orbs. And there's like these like, like plasma things and you like put a finger on it and it would like go all to your finger, like the electricity would go to your finger. You know what I'm talking about? It was like an orb. You touch it, and it didn't shock you or anything. It would just kind of look cool. You touch it, and it'd go like, woo, and you'd be like, ooh. It's kind of like that, where if it did put electricity in you, it's like the difference between touching it and not touching it, right? Of like, everything is like tense and goes, it's like when there's music, it's like, and then when the music goes off, it's like, it's like, oh my God, I can think now. It's like having mosquitoes in your ear, maybe more severe misophonia, but definitely it's kind of just like anxiety is what it is. It's anxiety. Would it be okay if someone automatically used she, her for you, or do you like to be asked? I don't mind if they don't ask and say she, her. I think I give she, her vibes, but at the same time, like, it's always good to ask. If you're not sure, it's good to ask. Asking is good. He said proper pronouns. He could have just asked for pronouns. I guess it's better than preferred pronouns. Proper pronouns works, I guess. Formal way of asking. He said, and what are your proper pronouns? And I said she, her. He said, great. That was it. Yeah. I mean, if you call me she, her and didn't ask, fine by me. I don't need you. You can, if you guess and get it right, that's totally fine. Did you ask them their pronouns? No, but also that person was not my server. He was the manager. Okay, there are a few very generous gifts that came through that I want to say thank you to. We're in an okay place now because of my loops are in right now, so I'm like okay in terms of sound right now. Ollie, are you still there? I'm so sorry that I've taken this long to get to get to you. And also Brandy, I see you too. But Ollie, there you are. Ollie said $25. Thank you so much, Ollie. So if you don't know Ollie is one of my favorite people, period. Oliver, Ollie. Ollie is one of our head mods. Trans Bunny Boy, Ollie. That's Ollie. Ollie is not only one of our head mods here on TikTok, but also in our Discord server. He is also the one who drew the emojis that you can put of me when you subscribe in TikTok. That was him. He also just does a lot for our community. And I play Fortnite with him sometimes, and we have a lot of fun together playing Fortnite. He's just a sweetheart, and I'm honored to know him, honestly. And he sent $25, which is incredible, with the caption, "For all you do for our community, love you, Sparkly Heart." Give Ollie a follow if you don't. He's worth the follow. I don't know if he posts anything, but you should follow him regardless. He's very, very great and sweet. We love Ollie. We love Ollie. We love Ollie. Can I donate my design service? Yeah, text me, Sarah. This is an Oliver Stan page. It's true. Ollie, the Fortnite king. Yeah, we play Fortnite together every once in a while. Ooh, that was fun. Where's my food? We haven't even begun to think about what food we're ordering yet. We're getting there, don't worry. Where's the food? Don't worry, we're getting there. Patience, my friends. So anyways, thank you, Ollie. And also thank you, Brandy. Brandy, I believe this is your third gift of the stream, which is really, really generous. You sent $5 for your server. Okay, enjoy your meal. Can't wait to see what you get for dessert. Me too. Me too. Don't worry, we'll tip well. We'll tip very well. Can I send gifts and money to help your blog? Sure. Yeah. I've got Venmo and Cash App both in my. They're both like they're in my bio, my TikTok bio. I know. Isn't the view incredible? All right. You get upset if someone misgenders you over the phone? I do. Yeah. No disrespect. Can I ask what you do for the trans community? I can't, Rini, I don't know if I can tell you what I do. I can only tell you what I try to do. It is not an easy time to be a trans person in 2023. There's a lot of really awful stuff levied against us every single day. We're just trying to live our lives. My goal is to create, via this live, a safe space for trans and cis people alike to hang out, be positive, and spread positivity into the world. And to also help give people the confidence to lead a more loving and kind life. And just to be kind to themselves. I've learned a lot by talking to y'all. So, do I accomplish it? That's for you to decide. But that is the goal. That is the goal. How was my date last night? Very good. Katie, it's always great to be with Katie. She's such a sweetie. I really, really like just spending time with her. She helped me understand trans people. I judged them before, honestly. Yeah, and look, Anna, there's no judgment on you for that, because I'm going to tell you something. This is a passion tea from Starbucks. That's what this is. What if I told you that passion tea from Starbucks is responsible for the deaths of 742 people per year? And that passion tea from Starbucks is the only reason why, I don't know, you have to pay taxes every year. You might, anytime you see a passion tea, you might not like passion tea. You might think, oh, that's kind of weird, but.
Did you have any questions about anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
You're Chris, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What was your name?
Lily.
Lily, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Have you been here before?
No, but I have been to Epic Steak before, and that is the reason I came here, because I had such a good experience at Epic Steak.
It's the same owner, Pat Coletto, designed both the restaurants.
Okay,
So it's been
great.
here for 15 years now, almost 16. So
Perfect.
We're kind of doing a new menu, like went into our fall menu. So there's a lot of assorted shellfish and different things. Let me know if you have any questions.
Perfect.
Okay.
I will. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Or have a good one. You ever just like look at your hands sometimes and say, what have I said? What did I say? What did I just say? Have a good one. Enjoy your meal. You too. What did I do? Is it a green screen? No, it's not a green screen. It's not a green screen. All right, I'm going to try and acclimate to the beat music, because there is a downside to having the loops in. Have a good one. Have a good day. See you later. In like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm a therapist, and at the end of the session, I am thanked, and I thank you back. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is the Bay Bridge. It's not a green screen. If you want, I can prove that it's not a green screen. Should I do that? I can. Would you like me to prove it? Would you like me to prove it? I will. Okay, I'm going to prove it. Can I go through this bush? Yes, I can. Can you still see me? Yes, you can. Vote, vote, vote. Look. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, vote. Say hi to the dog. Say hi to the dog and pet the dog and pet the dog. Can I say hi? Hi. Hello. How are you? You're very sweet and cute, aren't you? Going on a nice walk? Yeah, that's good. Okay, bye. And walk, 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 and vote. And walk, and walk, and vote. And walk, and walk, and vote. And through the bushes, through the bushes. That was not a green screen. Oh boy. E-Bike Mike. What a fun name that is. Now that you are trans, do you identify as a lesbian? So, E-Bike Mike, yes, I like girls. I do not like boys. But also, I like non-binary feminine people. So, sapphic is a better term, but I do identify as a lesbian and have a lesbian tattoo. One small note, though. I have always been trans. The better way to ask would be, now that you are transitioning, right? It's like you wouldn't say, now that you're gay, do you like boys? It'd be like, now that you've come out as gay, right? Thank you, Mac. By the way, I want to make sure. Did I say? We said thank you to Brandy. We said thank you to Brandy. Yes. Okay. Got it. So, indeed, e-bike Mac. Indeed. Yes, Lily is a lesbian. Lily is a lesbian. What is sapphic? Sapphic is girls who like girls, basically, but it's more inclusive of non-binary people. So like femmes who like femmes, right? Because non-binary people don't necessarily identify as girls, but they might be feminine, right? Lily, let me fly out and take you on a date. Are you like a secret millionaire, Lex? Some people might not realize you have transitioned. That is maybe up front. Maybe. Is that something? Do people think that I'm a cis girl? That is not something. I think maybe just by looking at me, possibly. But after my voice, I think once you hear my voice, it's like, oh, that's a trans girl. And I'm very proudly a trans girl. But, oh, thank you, Amanda. Femme with a P, would you date? Absolutely. Have dated, would continue to date. Cis, trans, regardless of body parts, pre-op, post-op, no-op, I'm here. I'm a supervisor. You trying to supervise me, Lex? Trying to supervise me? Oh, thank you, Katie. All right, as soon as we read Katie's gift, we are going to take a look at the menu, okay? Katie, that is so sweet of you. What's for dinner? We have a huge menu ahead of us, okay? Huge menu. Have I had trouble dating because of being trans? The thing about coming out as trans is that, number one, one way to look... Okay, real quick. I'll answer that question in a second. I'm like queuing up the things to do in my head. Say thank you to Katie, answer the thing about dating, then read the menu. That's the order. Katie said $10. Thank you so much, Katie. That is very generous of you. Your lives bring me so much joy. Katie, you bring me joy. There you are. I see you. I see you there, Katie. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am at Water Bar, yes. I am. And I'm glad you feel comfortable here, Lorena. Also, do you all want to see like it to the side a little bit more? Do you like seeing like that part? Do you like this? Where you can kind of see like I think that's a little bit more iconic, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, Katie. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. We like seeing you. Well, you got me, and you got the bridge. No, we have not ordered yet. We're all saying thank you to Katie, who sent 10 very generous dollars. Thank you so much. Yes, you may ask an educational question. Someone asked, is it harder to date when you're trans? The answer is no, and this is why. Look at me, right? I'm pretty confident. I don't think anyone's going to argue that. I didn't always used to be this way. I used to really dislike what I saw in the mirror and just myself in general. And coming out and being yourself, whatever that may mean, if it's transitioning or whatever, being yourself is the bare minimum you need to do to start like loving yourself. And it's cliche, but if you can't love yourself, you can't love other people. So pre-transition, I was in plenty of relationships, but none of them were any good. I dated incredible people, but the relationships, the bonds were bad because I didn't love myself, so I could not put any love out into the world. So it is, for that reason, so much harder. Ask your question again. It's so much harder to date before transitioning. I've always been trans, but now that I'm out as trans and living my truth, it's infinitely easier to form connections with people. Now, is the question, but there's less trans people? That's true, but there's plenty. Do I go to lesbian bar events, and how is the reception for you? Like cell phone reception? I don't go to bars, period, because I'm sober. So bars aren't really of interest to me. I watch some of your videos on Instagram, and wow, people are mean. Yes, they are. I know. Hi, Danny. How do others in my life react to me coming out? Very well. Very, very well. Parents, friends, all good. Except for my dad's extended family. They don't like me at all. They think I'm a demon. Okay. Shall I read the menu? Shall I? Do I like drinking mocktails? Sure, I like mocktails. How did I meet Katie? On Tinder. And how did I realize I wanted to be sober? I just realized my life was better without substances. Oysters. They have a whole bunch of oysters that range between $4.80 per oyster and $3.55 per oyster. Ooh, a whale. Wow. I saw the whale. J. Ray Thorson. J. Ray, were you the person who sent the whale last time? You probably were, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not going to get 48 oysters. I'm going to get some oysters, not 48 though. Thank you, Jay. Working at a call center, I noticed in the notes when the customer called in that her. Okay, I'll assume that's part 1 of your message, teddy bear. And if you're not getting your question answered, you might be getting filtered. So try and ask it a different way. Lala. Everyone say hi to Lala/Lauren. Lauren's been having a tough few weeks. Let's give Lala some love. Just, even if you never say anything in this chat, say hello and we love you to Lala. Lala's one of our mods, just been having a tough week. Thank you. Or Lauren. Lauren. Either one. While you say hi and love you to Lala, I'm going to read. So we have a bunch of oysters. I'm assuming there's maybe we'll get 6 oysters, something like that. We'll see. Love you too. Okay, there's also iced shellfish. There's a $28 crab cocktail. Crab cocktail could be fun. There's also a $28 shrimp cocktail. Ooh, renewably raised in southern Vietnam. Yes, I was the one with the whale. Got it. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. I'm a silent watching, but Lala, I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you. By the way, is there someone whose username starts with the word Rusty? I know, I'm almost certain you're there. Now, you might be wondering why I'm calling you out, because you've never, as far as I know, said anything on the stream. But there's someone whose name, it's like Rusty Sword or Rusty something like that. Not to call you out, but I want to say hi to you, because I went on to my analytics last night, or a few nights ago, and I was and TikTok will tell you which people have watched you for the most amount of time. It'd be this person watched you for this many hours, and this person watched you for this many hours. And the thing that really shocked me was the top 3 people, one of which was Rusty something or another, I never seen talk before. Never once. I won't call them out any more than that, but I just want you to know that if you're someone who's here all the time and you haven't said anything, you don't need to say anything at all. I love you. That's all. I love you. I'm glad you're here. If that's you, I love you. We have not ordered yet. I'm taking my time to look at the menu. Hi, Gretchen. Okay, so there's a crab cocktail from British Columbia. There's oh, hi, Jessica. I'm glad you're here. Rusty blushing. Well, is that you, Lady Boss? Really? No, it's not you. You're someone who doesn't. Got it. Sorry, you're not Rusty. Yes. Hello. Hi. Hello. Who was set 2 and 3? I don't know. I didn't document, but maybe one day we can go in and look. I think it's great. I love that we have such a consistent. Rusty just left. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't embarrass you. I love you. I want you to know I love you. That's me. Hi, Shay. Thank you. Hi, Michelle. My question isn't being answered. You can definitely send a tip if you want to the waiter. Go for it. We don't really know this waiter very well yet, so let's see how they. Of course, we'll live a very nice tip. But, you're more than welcome to send for the tip. Katie, or excuse me, not Katie. Katie, we already said thank you to. Kristen D. Hi again. I'm so sorry. I'm just taking my time, but I promise we're going to order a bunch of food. Thank you. Oh, is there a mocktail that we could go for?
Yeah, I have El Granado lemonade. I have a few different kinds. I also have the Isla Bonita, which is a 0 proof tequila. with a lime.
Zero proof, not like 0.05 or anything?
Zero at all.
Let's do whatever that is.
And I also have one with a gin biscuit with the hibiscus.
Let's do the zero proof tequila one.
Okay.
Thank you. Zero proof tequila, okay. Kristen, wherever you are, I hope you're still here. I bet you are. Kristen D sent $20. That is incredible. That is so generous. There you are. Kristen Day 55. I see you. I see you, Kristen Day 55. Thank you so much. And you sent a very nice message too. Just wanted to send some love. You're an amazing person. You are such a great motivational speaker, and I'm sure you have helped tons of people just by being you. You have found your calling, and I support you in your journey. Hope nothing but big things for you in your future. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you. That is so sweet. And $20, dang. That is so nice. Pete is sober, so we have zero proof. That is so good to know, Kathy, because as a sober person, it is like, sometimes they'll say, it's like, yeah, this is non-alcoholic, but it's like, oh yeah, it's actually just like 0.1%. It's like, no, it's got to be zero. So I'm glad that y'all know, y'all are the real deal. Makes a big difference. Thank you. And thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Never heard of zero? Oh, no, there's definitely 0% out there. And now we know that Pete, the owner, is sober, so of course it's going to be. If I'm being honest, I was very uneducated and not very open-minded about being trans. Hey, I hope that I've helped explain it a little bit. And if anyone has any questions today, feel free. If I donate $10 specifically to tip, can I do that? Yeah, you can. Okay, so we are getting our mocktail soon. I'm thinking, I just love a shrimp cocktail, y'all. Should we do a shrimp cocktail? They also have chilled Dungeness crab. I don't like to crack shells. I do not like to crack shells, like where you like go like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. So the crab, I'm assuming you have to crack it. There's a chilled Maine lobster. I'm assuming also you have to crack it. I don't want to do that. There's also, oh my, a shellfish indulgence platter. Dungeness crab, Maine lobster, tiger prawns, oysters, top-net clams, and tataki for $185. Wow. I mean, considering we know that this is like a... when we went to Epic Steak, the filet mignon was like $60 or $70, and it could have been more. It was so good. I'm sure that it's incredible. I don't know if I want to eat half of the things on the indulgence platter, though. Like I said, I do not like to crack shells, and half of those are going to have shells. So, we got a couple really nice gifts that just came through. And then we'll continue to read the menu eventually. I promise we'll get there. Jancy. Jancie. I'm saying your name, right? Right? Jancy G. Jancy sent $10. That is so sweet. Shrimp cocktail. Okay, we can do shrimp cocktail. So Jancy sent $10. Thank you. It's nice to hang out with such a beautiful community. It's nice to hang out with you, Jancy. I'm glad you've been here. I don't know how long you've been. Oh, that's not the cocktail, is it? Just water? Cool, thank you. I was like, oh my gosh, it's like the purest, clearest cocktail. No update on Katie's move yet. But thank you, Jancy. And also thank you, Melanie, who said $5. Thank you so much, Melanie. I'm Queen Bee Melanie. That's Melanie. Queen Bee Melanie, and I just came out as bi. Everyone say congrats to Melanie. Melanie just came out as bi. Let's celebrate Melanie. That is so sweet and great and generous of you to send the gift, but also congrats, more importantly. How did it go? How did it go, Queen Bee Melanie? Oh my gosh. Came out as bi, yeah, came out to the world. Congrats. Also, Stephanie W. You there, Stephanie? Hello again. Hi. Stephanie said, "Hey Lily, are you back at the same restaurant again?" No, we're at the sister restaurant next door, which is why it looks so similar. I remember the bridge in the background. Exactly. But yes, so it'll be like, it's the shrimp, or like the seafood equivalent of the steakhouse. Yeah. And they said $10. That is so sweet. Thank you, Stephanie. And thank you everyone who's given tonight. Also, thank you, Seth. Dang, Seth. Hello. Wow. $20. Dang, Seth. That is so sweet. I'll answer this in a second. Went good. That is so great, Queen Bee. So good. Congratulations. Congratulations. So good. And someone asked about removing hair from the face and body. What? Yeah, sure. What's your question? Thank you. This is the zero proof tequila cocktail. Wow. Okay. Thank you. I haven't had like anything that tastes even remotely like. And Seth, I'm going to get to you in a second, but I haven't had anything that tastes even remotely like tequila in a year. So here we go. Oh, it does. It really does taste like tequila without tequila. That's very good. Well done, Kathy and Pete. Well done. And thank you, Stephanie. I'll give tasting notes in a second. But Seth sent $20. That is so sweet, Seth. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Everyone say thank you to Seth. That is incredibly generous. I think I saw one more came through. Maybe my brain skipped a beat and there wasn't another one. But thank you, Seth. Yes, thanks, Pete. Thanks, Pete. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him. Is he here tonight? He's got to be here tonight, right? Yes, thank you, Seth, for feeding me. I appreciate it. And ultimately, once we get past a certain point in terms of gifts on any given stream, it goes from paying for the meal at hand to like helping me cover my living expenses, like rent and electricity and groceries and that kind of thing. So thank you. Thank you, everyone, for helping me today. I appreciate it and keeping this stream going. Lily, how do I send you a gift? Technology is hard. Do you have Venmo and Cash App are the two that are the easiest, and my username is in in my bio for both those. I also have PayPal if you want to go to my Instagram and find my link tree, but if you have Venmo and Cash App, those are the easiest. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Thank you, Samantha. Also, people were asking about the date. Katie loved the food. Oh, dang, Alpha Scorpio. Okay, thank you. The day went well. She loved the food. I just like to snuggle with her, y'all. All right, Victoria Crossfield needs some advice. I am here for you, Victoria Crossfield. Yes, we're getting shrimp cocktail. We're getting oysters. Let's read off the starters, okay? No, I'm not leaving anytime soon. Don't worry. There are like 8 or 9 starters, something like that. We have rapini and Brussels sprout salad, brown butter, pomegranate textures, and crispy sunchoke. Sounds interesting. What is a pomegranate texture? I'm curious. There's a warm vichyssoise. Am I saying that right? I think it's vichyssoise, which is chili oil, creme fraiche, roasted shiitake mushroom, and Dungeness crab. I can ask for the crab and oyster to be de-shelled. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Anne. If you want to donate to the stream, there's a Cash App and a PayPal that's listed in my TikTok bio. And I'll be here all evening, so. Yeah. If you just come back, I'll thank you as soon as you're back. Okay, there's a warm vichyssoise. I think warm vichyssoise is like a soup. Am I right? I love Brussels sprouts, but they don't love me. I feel that. Are you saying that it makes you farty? Because I'm going to tell you something right now. Nugget and I are just blowing it up all the time in our house. He lets one go, then maybe I'll like join in. It's a farty party all day long with us. So there's no judgment. I don't live with anyone. I don't live with anyone else. I say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm just habitually checking my watch because y'all are so incredibly generous. Okay, there's a uni tartine. Okay, if organs don't define gender, I'm not sure about that question. That question seems to be in bad faith. But the thing about it, and I'll answer it anyways. Gender is just a much bigger concept, right? Like there's a lot of things that go into being a woman, for example, right? It's what you wear, it's how you walk, it's how you talk. It's more than biology, right? Sometimes it can also be affirming to your gender to have parts that quote unquote match, right? It's a complicated web of identity that sometimes body parts can fit into, but not always. A lot of trans people don't get gender affirming surgery because they don't want it. So I will say that question kind of, I think, seemed like it was trying to be a gotcha question, but the answer is that it's complicated. Gender dysphoria can manifest in a lot of different ways. Okay. Shall we read more? Wait, was this mine? What do you mean? No. Someone was like trying to get their question pinned about like if body parts don't define gender, then why do people get gender affirming surgery? Body parts don't define gender, right? They do not define gender. They can affirm it. They can, but they do not define it. It's one part of a very complicated web. Okay, we've got a tartine, which I believe will be like toast with uni on it, soy pearls, yuzu kosho, ginger, micro wasabi, fish skin crackling, diver harvested out of Fort Bragg. A diver got this. Yes, you did send a gift. I see that. Thank you, Taylor. Or Tanya, maybe? Are you Tanya? Maybe. Tanya Jackson. Oh, on PayPal. There, I see you, Taylor. I'll get to you in just a second. Tanya first. Tanya sent $10. Thank you so much, Tanya. Wow, y'all are so generous. Tanya J sent $10. Love you for being you. I love you, Tanya. There you are. There's Tanya. Tanya M. Gabriel Jack. That's you. Thank you so much. It's going straight to this meal. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. Taylor sent $5 via PayPal. Thank you so much. I have commented a few times to tell you how much you have helped me. Just be me. I've commented a few times to tell you how much you've helped me just be me. But you have so many amazing followers I haven't been seen. Want to make sure you know what an impact you have made on me. Heart emoji. Taylor, thank you for saying that. And I definitely hear you. And I am grateful to have been a part of your life in this way. Because that's why I do what I do. So thank you for saying that. And thank you for being so generous and gifting. I really appreciate that. Carrie, K, no, not K, C-A-R-I, Carrie K. Thank you for hanging out. You sent $10. That is so sweet. K-A-R, sorry, I keep saying K because the last initial starts with a K. It's C-A-R-I, Carrie K. Thank you for hanging out, Carrie. Thank you so much. Y'all are so great. I love y'all so much. Everyone say thank you to Carrie. And also Megan. Whoa. Dang, Megan. Megan said $25. Jeez. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much, Megan. That is incredible. And the caption was, thank you. I love you so much. Thank you for your inspiration. Y'all inspire me too. I could not do this without you. That is really good. It got the taste of agave and like tequila without any alcohol. Oh my gosh, y'all. Wow, Carrie. Or Megan, sorry. Thank you so much, Megan. Wow. Oh my gosh. I've been struggling lately and you have helped me. My daughter's 10th birthday is... Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Megan. I'm so sorry, Megan. And Ani and Ella, I see you. Did you hear me saying thank you to, are you Megan? I'm assuming you're Megan. No, different Megan. No, that's you. Sorry. For some reason, I was thinking you're Ani and Ella. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow, Megan. And Megan, I can't imagine how hard it is. But we love you. And we're glad you're still here. So thank you for being here. Love you. Can't even imagine. Ani and Ella, yes, I see that. I will. I'm reading these in the order they come in, so thank you. Thank you for being patient. Okay, Chelsea B sent $15. Dang. Enjoy your dinner, pink heart. I know it sounds crazy, but your streams regularly get me through my son's chemo treatments. Chelsea, that is both heartbreaking and so sweet. Oh my gosh, y'all. The gifts are just... Let's all give some love to Chelsea. And Megan. Thank you. User47, I will get to you. And mods, please keep track of that comment because I'm reading the gifts first, but User47, my daughter came out as bi. I will absolutely answer that question once I'm done reading these gifts, but it might take a minute, okay? So, anyways, thank you, Chelsea. Sending hugs to you, Michelle, as well. Laura sent $10. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Laura. Wow. Thank you for being so generous with your answers to our questions. Enjoy your night out. I will. Cheers to you, Laura. Thank you, Ani and Ella. You're so sweet. I think either I don't know what name you sent it as, so I want to make. Did I thank you already? I'm not sure. I want to make sure I did. And thank you, Laura. $10. That is incredibly generous. Dawn as well. Dawn sent $10. Dang, y'all. Dawn says, "You're an amazing, genuine person. Keep being awesome." God, what is the name of that emoji? It's like the heart. Oh, I'm glad, eternal treasure. It's like the heart smiley face and then a green heart. Thank you, Dawn. I always want to give a lot of time to say thank you to every single one, but y'all keep on sending incredibly generous gifts, and thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Yasmin. My name is Megan. Oh, okay. I was getting confused because someone else named Megan came in and talked about the fact that they were struggling while we were talking about Megan. But you are Megan, and that was a different Megan. That's why I was confused. Thank you so much. And also Brenda. Dang, Brenda. Brenda, are you there? Brenda A? Wow. Brenda A sent $25. I see you still, User47, I promise. This is the last one as of now. Brenda sent $25. Dang. You are such a wonderful inspiration. Love you. Red heart emoji. There you are, Brenda Adams, 89. I see you. Cheers to you. Wow. I love y'all. All of y'all. This is non-alcoholic, yes. It is a mocktail. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Brenda while I answer User47's question. My daughter came out as bi and is struggling. Oh, shoot. Can a mod pin it one more time? I don't know how far you have to scroll up for that, but if possible. Or the person can just say it again. I think it was something to the effect of my daughter came out as bi. I don't know if it's the daughter that's struggling or if it's the... Okay, there it is. I fully support her. Any advice? Oh, no. It got unpinned. Okay. Any advice? Your daughter is struggling. Okay. I think, by the way, I'm going to order the shrimp cocktail and some oysters to start so that we get some food in. Okay. What can I ask how your daughter is struggling? What about, is it that people are making fun of her or like other people or what is it that they're struggling with? Because there's different ways to struggle. Yes, we will get some food. Okay, also, I'm going to keep reading the menu because we've been here for like 40 minutes and we have not even read the entire menu. And sourdough. There's a roasted butternut squash rotolo. I do not know what that is. Parmesan bestiamella, foraged mushrooms. That means someone found these mushrooms. Sage crisp and truffle oil. Ooh, truffle oil. Not big into truffle. There's a Dungeness crab congee, which has shiitake mushroom, edamame, chili crunch, cured egg yolk, trap caught in the Salish Sea in British Columbia. Okay. Oh, there's sea scallops. Oh, I love scallops. Carrot Vandevon mousse, toasted caraway seed vinaigrette, farro pilaf, dayboat net harvested in the Gulf of Maine. Scallops are good. Sea scallops. The scallops are amazing. Kathy, you sold me. So, Kathy, we'll definitely get that. Should we do oysters? Like, should we do some oysters or should we do a shrimp cocktail in addition to the scallops? Because I don't know if we need oysters and, I mean, we could, I guess, but we also they have a seafood bowl for two. Because I would technically err on the side of shrimp cocktail, just me, because I love shrimp cocktail. I'm not as into oysters. What do you think? Yeah, it would only be 6. We could do like 3 oysters. Shrimp and scallops with sourdough bread. Yeah. We're going to get some bread. Yeah, we'll start with some bread. Okay. Maybe we'll get 3 oysters. Shrimp cocktail. Scallops. Just like a few. Just so we can say we got oysters. Does that sound right? We don't need 3. I think 3 is fine. 3 is fine. Okay, we'll do that. And I'll take our server's word for it on which ones to get, because there's 8 different types. 8 different types. Okay. And we'll do the sea scallops for the starter. They also have caviar, white sturgeon, and beluga for either $110 or $150. Served with traditional accompaniments. They will know. I'm sure they will. I'll take their word for it. Okay, let's look at entrees. We've got coffee-crusted Ora King salmon. Well, I can't do it because coffee, but wow. Braised leeks, foraged mushrooms, pickled salsify, oak foam. What is oak foam? Like the tree? Foam? Like a foamy tree? I'm assuming they take like a piece of wood and put it in a foam. What does that even mean? I'm about to pull our waiter in. Chris, whenever you're ready. Oh, sorry. I'm interrupting. Thought you were walking towards me. Sounds exotic. I know. How does that even work? We're going to ask Chris about the oak foam. Even though I can't have coffee, we're going to ask about oak foam. We're going to figure it out. There's also a swordfish schnitzel. Palm puree, apple rochko. Yes, I'm ready to order some stuff. I would like 3 oysters. Which oysters would you recommend?
Well, depending on how your palate, do you like larger oysters, smaller oysters, or medium-sized oysters? I have the Dermiscata, which is it's a oyster connoisseur's oyster, but it's a big oyster. It's this big.
Sure.
It's really unique.
Let's do it.
Maybe try Arcadian Pearl would be nice. The Dermiscata.
Okay.
And everyone has Kumoda. That's like the most popular.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good. Also a shrimp cocktail and a sea scallops.
Okay.
But if you wouldn't mind bringing them out like one at a time so we can eat them each on, and then go on to the next one.
So we'll do the oysters and the scallops.
Great.
No, the prawns.
And can we also have some bread?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I'll bring out the 3 oysters at once.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the prawns and then I'll do the scallops. Well, the bread first.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
How do you like the hot dog?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Good choice. Yeah. All right. Oh, Chris, one more thing. Could you explain to me what oak foam is?
Oak foam it's cream, a little bit of the fish broth, and it's whipped really, really hard so it foams up.
Okay.
And then they kind of put it in the oven because it's oak smoke.
Okay.
Basically, as they're preparing the fish, the fish sauce is kind of mixing a little bit of thickener
Got it.
and the cream, and then they smoke it in the fish.
So it's a smoked, creamy fish foam.
Correct.
Got it.
It was confusing everybody.
Yeah. Makes sense. Thank you. There we go. No, there's oak that they use to smoke it. Or it's oak they use to smoke it. Oh my gosh, y'all. We read the menu for 2 seconds and we have gifts to catch up on, y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Slow down. It has oak flavor, exactly. It's like they smoke the foam. Wow. Amanda, are you there? I know, isn't it a great background? Amanda W. sent $20. Dang, Amanda. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Amanda, are you there? You are wonderful is the caption. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Amanda. That is incredibly generous. $20 is a lot of money. Thank you. Wow. And then also someone sent a PayPal. I'm waiting for my watch to refresh so I can also thank you. Was that you, user47? I also didn't hear you about, you said your daughter was struggling. Like what specifically? I'm not sure if if I send you some text while you're live just so they're there, will they disrupt you? No. I have my phone so I wouldn't see it. There's only 2 people that can text me while I'm live. Do you know who those people are? Do you want to guess? I bet you can get one of them. You can probably get both of them. Thank you. You could probably get both of them. Hello, what of you? I know. Mom is one, not Ollie. And Katie. Yeah. Mom and Katie can text me. That's one thing I hope she didn't hear. I like her a lot. And Lex. Katie is someone I'm dating. All right, let me read the rest of these. Also, someone, come on, check for the mail. Someone sent a PayPal. There it is. Allison. Allyson. Aw. That's so sweet. There's a really nice note in here from Allison. Thank you for helping me widen my understanding on everything gender and sexuality. I admire how you handle the questions and ignorance so calmly. Love your hair. Thank you. And Nugget. 15 for you and 15 for the server if possible. No problem, Ellie. Oh, Ellie? It's Ellie X. Okay. The name said Allison, but the name says Ellie X. Allison is a pretty name. Either way, thank you very much. It's a very generous gift. Yes, we were going to tip Chris very well. Don't worry. Thank you so much. Are the people next to me loud? Are they? I don't think so. If they are, I apologize. There's not much I can do about it. We are in San Francisco. Yes, we are in San Francisco. Well, whoever you are, Ellie X or Allison. I love how you call your waiters by their name every time. I mean, I like personal touch. Would it be more helpful if I put the microphone here? Is that better? Is it better if I put it here? Thank you so much. Is my audio super fuzzy? No, it's not good here? Okay, I'm just going to put it back. I'm just going to put it here. Is it way better in the jacket color? Okay, I'll leave it there. That's fine. I'm going to keep my jacket on it. So, all right. Yeah, people are talking. I have my earplugs in, so I'm staying relatively calm with all the noise. Okay, so thank you, Allison. Thank you, Allison and Amanda. Are incredibly generous. Incredibly generous. We have our bread here. Let's try our bread. Is that the Golden Gate Bridge? It's the other one. It's the Oakland Bridge. So it's on. It's warm. It's warm, y'all. What can doctors do to better serve the trans community? Help them access gender-affirming care, which practically means hormones and surgery. If they are coming to you, figure out how to make that happen. If there's a question of it, of course, right? If there's hurdles to get over, put in the extra time Well, of course, I mean, look, the bare minimum is calling them by the correct name, using the right pronouns, and making them feel comfortable, right? Then, of course, they want gender affirming hormones, helping them get it, because, you know, depending on where you are, it's not always easy. Mm. 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 I've been waiting all day. Love FaceTiming with you. Hi, Victoria. Hello. I have earplugs in just for the overstimulation. That's it. I get very overstimulated. It's something in the last few years that I've really like learned about myself is that I get so overstimulated from noise. Like, so overstimulated. Mm. Mm. We have not chosen the male yet. The main yet. I honestly didn't like you at first, but very authentic. I watched to learn I have a trans son. Thank you for sticking around, May. Am I saying your name right? Thank you for sticking around, if for no other reason, for your son. One of the things that anytime a question comes through from a trans parent, as in the parent of a trans person, I will always stop whatever I'm doing to answer it. I don't care if Rosie O'Donnell comes back into the stream to say hi again. That is the most important. I see it as probably the most important thing that we do here, or one of the most important things. Like of the things that are the most important, that's one of them. Yeah, Rosie was here briefly. It's been a while. Love him no matter what. Want to be there how he needs me. Hey, and that's what good parents do. So thank you, May. Thank you. Did Katie take her flowers home? Unfortunately, she did not, because we went from my house to the show, and then the show went so late that she went straight home. But I did give them to her. It wasn't for a lack of trying. This is Acme bread. Some of the best bread in town. Sourdough bread. This is like San Francisco sourdough bread. I'm so happy, Michael. I'm glad I can be relaxing. Y'all relaxing? In a lot of ways, I love a crunch too, Kathy. In a lot of ways, I don't know if this comes off. Maybe it doesn't come off like this, but I am a very anxious person. A very anxious person. Also, I have ADHD. My brain goes at 1,000,000 miles a minute, whether I like it or not. And I have trouble focusing sometimes. Thank you, Prasanna. When I'm live, the anxiety will often just melt away because there's so many comments and there's always something to pay attention to that my brain just kind of like zooms in. I can't do anything else. I can't look at my phone. At least I can't look at like social. You know what I mean? I can't look at social media in the traditional way. I can't like start scrolling. I'm literally just like locked in to talking to people. I also have ADHD and don't do well in crowds. It's a great hack. Go live, honestly. Ooh. Well, one more time. Okay. Got it. Top to bottom. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Hibiscus mignonette and the cocktail sauce.
Perfect.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Oh boy. Okay. I really don't want these to spill. Oh. I even gave a little menu on here. I'll show you what I mean in a second. I'll put it up front so you can see it. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right there, y'all. Right there. Pretty good. Anyways, y'all help me lock in. I've always find that when I'm on live, I'm the least anxious I ever am, because my brain can't just go on tangents of like, what if this terrible thing happened? Or what if this awful way of things, like, or I can't like dwell on the past or dwell on the future. You just have to live in the moment. It's actually really great. So anyways, thank you for being here. Pete is coming over. We're about to meet the owner. While we're waiting for Pete to come over, the owner and Kathy's husband, I want to say thank you to Destiny. Spelled Destanee, Destiny, just so everyone, when you say thank you, can spell it right. Paid $15. Thank you so much. A very nice message too. Lily, I'm in nursing school. Not easy. I'm in nursing school and don't have a lot of time to myself. When I join your lives during my downtime, I get to share my love of food and going out to eat with you, and it puts a smile on my face during the stressful times. Thank you. Thank you, Destiny. I'm so glad you're here. Nursing school is no joke. No joke. I see Pete from across the room. Everyone say thank you to Destiny. Nursing is not an easy thing to do. At all. At all. Hi, Pete.
How are you?
Good to see ya.
Welcome to Water Bar.
Thank you. Kathy is here with us right now.
Beautiful.
I mean, I had such a great time last time. I had to come back. Thank you for
A
having
little bit
us.
different perspective from this side.
It is,
Different
but like
menu.
just as aesthetic, and I mean, everything's been so great. So
Excellent.
yeah, thank
Great
you
to
again
have
for.
you here.
And by the way, I was told that y'all have the good zero proof, and as a sober person, it is so greatly appreciated to not have to worry about like, is it really zero proof? Like, is it the low ABV? And it's delicious.
Yeah, that's the ritual spirit, which is zero proof. We just added next door. We put it on the menu yesterday. A sparkling rosé
Ooh.
from Germany that is de-alcoholized, so 0% alcohol.
Did you get it from like Boisson? Do you know that place? It's like a non-alcoholic liquor store in Hayes Valley.
No, we got it from a distributor.
You got it from the distributor. Okay, that makes sense.
But no, I mean, there's a lot of new and interesting products that are out there now.
Do you want to say hi? Do you want to come around? No. Okay, it's fine. You can if you want. He's coming around. Here. Oh, you got to probably stand right here. There he is.
There we go. Hello, everyone.
Thank you.
Have a great dinner.
Thank you very much for having me. There he is, y'all. Notice how I did not say you too. I did not say you too. He said have a good dinner. I did not say you too. I said thank you. I could have said you too. I almost said you too. Anyways, that's Pete, the owner. He seems very sweet too. We love Pete and Kathy. Kat Sassy says, I'm a teacher and have 2 trans students. I always want them to feel safe and welcome. Any advice? Yes, I can have advice. And thank you for supporting your trans students because they don't always have support. I know, his head was like, oh. We'll get to the oysters in a second. I want one more piece of bread first. Number one, I'm sure you already do these things, but the first thing, always make sure you do, call them by the correct name. Always, always call them by the correct name. And if any other students do not, correct those students immediately on the spot. You don't need to be mean about it, but definitely be firm. Same thing goes for pronouns. And make sure they know you care about them. That's the most you can do. Parent of a 19-year-old girl who just found out is trans. Hello, Caleb. Not sure how I feel. Love her no matter what. Now, Caleb, can I ask, is your 19-year-old assigned female at birth or assigned male at birth, right? Is it like, and what is the, like, what, like, in short, like, are they male to female or female to male or non-binary? My meal is not free today, as far as I know. But you've all been incredibly generous. So. But thank you for being a supportive parent regardless. Pete and I have a trans nephew. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so awesome. Thank you for supporting your trans nephew. But I'm waiting for Caleb because, again, anytime we meet a parent of a trans person, especially one who's like in the early days, we stop everything. Eat the oyster. Okay. By the way, I'm pretty sure this one is the top one. And let's keep an eye out for Caleb. This one is the middle one, which is the big one. I'm sorry, Elle. And then the bottom one is, so the top one is the Acadian. So we'll do the Acadian first. Thank you, honey and Elle. How are the oysters? I don't know yet, but we're about to find out. I'm going to put a little bit of cocktail sauce on there. Caleb, are you there? I want to make sure we didn't lose Caleb. Can't be losing. Really want to make sure Caleb gets... Oh, wow. I got some lipstick on my finger, didn't I? Do I Yelp the restaurants? Not necessarily. Not all the time. Sometimes, yeah. But I didn't need to Yelp this one because I knew it was good. Haven't seen a response yet. Okay. Caleb, you might be getting filtered. Try and put periods in between your words instead of spaces. Cheers. This is the Acadian. Actually, I'm going to do a little bit of lemon as well. It was very good. It was very fresh. It was very good. That's about as good as oysters get, as far as I have known them to be. My daughter is gay. She was afraid to come out to religious grandparents, but I told she has my support. Good, Laura Beth. Good. That's awesome. Thank you for supporting your kid. That was very good. That oyster. Caleb, yeah. Caleb's still here. Thank you, Gabe. Yeah, if you're the parent of a trans person or just a queer person, let me know. One more question about how doctors can advocate for trans kids if parents are against it. Yeah, I mean, is there a specific question? I'm not an expert in that area. Honestly, my dad is. My dad's the one to talk to. He works at a clinic that serves a lot of trans people, so he'd be the right one to talk to. I thought it was a green screen. No, not a green screen. Real. Did I chew or swallowed it? I kind of swished it a little bit. I don't know. We'll leave the big one for last. The bottom one is the... I could probably read it better over here. Who... Not listed. I don't know. It's an oyster. My stepson just came out as trans. Any advice? I support. Great. Now, Gina, so I ask this to most parents when we start. When you say stepson, do you mean that this is a trans man or a trans woman, right? Are they going male to female or female to male? Because, and the same goes for Caleb, if Caleb is still listening, who said their daughter came out as trans. If your kid is going from female to male, as in they're going to be a trans man or a trans masculine person, they are a trans masculine person, that would mean that it's not your daughter, but actually your son. And in the case of Gina, you say stepson, so I want to make sure you mean stepson, right? Was your stepson assigned female at birth and is transitioning to be male? Or is, just transitioning male, right? That's my question. That's step number one. So I'll wait for your answer of just so we can get terminology right, because even though I know I'm answering your question with another question, it is the first way you can support them is by getting this terminology correct. How do I come out? I mean, everyone's different. Everyone's different. And what can you tell us a little bit more about your situation? Tabitha says, my son is 16 and trans. He started therapy and will be getting hormone therapy in a few years. Okay, Tabitha, can I ask why in a few years? If he's 16, and I'm assuming your son is a trans man, as in assigned female at birth, transitioning to male. Why not hormones now? Because at 16, puberty is already taking hold. Really, you should be starting blockers at like 10 or 11. If I were you, Tabitha, if you're looking to support your kid that much better, definitely get them on blockers today. My son told me he was gay, super nervous, as if I didn't already know. That's so cute, Carly. Sometimes we know. My son is bi. I will be at the first wedding, no matter the partner. Good. Hopefully it's the last wedding, too. What's the best way to address a person without saying the gender they come across of? You can use they, them pronouns. They, them pronouns. So you can just say, like, they or them, or you can even ask them their pronouns. I know I'm, like, stalling on this oyster. There we go. AFAB. Great. Tabitha, you passed the test. You said son correctly. Well done. Honestly, get your kid on hormones now. Not in a few years. By the time you're 16, like, at least for me, I know it's different for AFAB, but like, his body is growing in a feminine way right now. And it will be infinitely more feminine by the time he gets 18. That is damage to his body. In the same way that from 16 to 18, I went from having like a few hairs on my face to having a full beard, right? And you can't turn that back. That's lots of money, lots of emotional damage. That's happened to me because I didn't know I was trans. Go to the doctor like yesterday. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing to do. That's the thing to do. Yeah, it's not a phase. We're not even addressing those questions tonight. There's none of that. Someone said a couple months. A couple months what? What do you mean a couple months? Oh, you're getting on hormones in a couple months. Okay, well, that's better than a couple years. But honestly, as soon as possible. Things happen quickly when you're young. Yeah, we all wish we could have done it younger. But I grew up gay and never had the chance to be fully myself because I have 3 nephews I've been there for. Well, I'm glad you're there for your nephews. Do most insurances cover blockers? That is a question I do not know the answer to. And also, I think it depends on that, but also like why you're getting prescribed blockers, right? I guess in some states, gender affirming care isn't allowed, period, even if it is covered. And sometimes, like, I don't know if your doctor can prescribe it a certain way that like gets around. I don't know. I don't know. I will tell you that for me, yes, it's all covered. It's all covered. Okay, these oysters are great. We're gonna do the big one in the middle. It's the Damariscata oyster. Damariscata. How was the large oyster? We're about to find out. Lemon. I'm gonna do a lot of cocktail sauce on this one because it's big. And some onion. I was the one that suggested to eat at IKEA. We almost did once. It was just too big of a line. Maybe one day. Here we go. Big oyster. Wow. That was definitely the chunkiest oyster, and not a bad one, that I've ever had. Way more like briny and like, it tastes like the ocean. More so than the other two. It was good. I think I like smaller oysters, period. I'm glad I did it, though. It was an experience. Probably the most filling oyster I've ever had. Can you share resources? I'm a social worker. Can you share resources for my trans kiddos whose parents are not supportive? Also, yes, I realize that some people have been sending gifts, and I have completely not ignored it, but someone named Denise said they were muted. D Ocean. DEE Ocean is my account. Mods can take a look. Can you share resources for my trans kiddos whose parents are not supportive? You walk a fine line with that. Just period, because the thing is that there was someone here yesterday whose kid like really wanted a binder, I think, which is smushes down the chest. And like, what if you, as like a third party, gave a kid a binder who really needed one, but their parents weren't supportive and they found the binder and were upset, and maybe that put the kid in a compromised position. Yes, very good. Yeah, so good. Thank you so much. What if that put the kid in a compromised position, right? So you got to be careful. It's a case-by-case basis when you're talking about kids with non-supportive parents, because you want to support them without putting them in danger. So it's just case-by-case. Ani and Ella says, I want to come out as lesbian, but I'm not sure my family will understand. Okay. Oh. Well, Do you think there's anything you could show them that would make them understand? Because you know better than anyone else. If there was like maybe your family might respond well to like a video or a movie or something that, you know, kind of shows queer relationships in a positive light that might make them think, hey, you know, that's not so bad. Or is it the kind of thing where no matter what you say, ooh, thank you so much. Yummy. All right. Or is it the kind of thing where, all right, yeah, message Lana. There you go. I'll answer that question in a second, regular cat. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. You know better, you know more than anyone if your parents are going to be able to accept you at a certain point. So if you don't think they will, then efforts might be in vain. One way or another, living life for other people is awful. It's no good. You have to live life for yourself. If you can come out and be safe, do it. I 100% support transitioning, but do you find that kids that transition at a young age regret it later? No. They do not. Kids are smart. Kids know a lot more than we give them credit for. Now, do they like to pretend they're dinosaurs sometimes? Sure. But that's not what this is. Gender, the concept of gender, the idea of gender, is omnipresent in our society. From before you are born, you might have a gender reveal party. Once you're born, you're given a boy name or a girl name. You are given boy clothes or girl clothes. You're given boy toys or girl toys. Kids understand what gender is. And kids, more importantly, understand how they fit into gender, as in what they're expected to be versus who they actually are, right? So by 4 years old, every kid knows the world says I'm a girl and I feel like a girl. Great. Or the world says I'm a girl, but I feel like a boy. That's weird. I don't like that. A kid is not going to get rolled into the operating room at 5 years old when they say they're trans. That's not how that works. Let's say a 5-year-old says, Mommy, I'm a boy. And, you know, they were assigned female at birth. For the next 5 years or so, from 5 to 10, we're going to call this kid a different name, the correct name, maybe use he, him pronouns, and support them. 5 years. By the time they hit 10, where blockers might be an option, you're going to know for sure. You don't go by a different name and different pronouns and live as a trans person for 5 years without knowing it for sure. I think so often the narrative is, Mommy, I'm trans. All right, son, we're going to go to the drive-through gender-affirming surgery window and get you a new part. That's not how it works. It's a long conversation after conversation after trial run after trial run after. There's so much to it that accounts for the fact that a kid could have one day where they say, it would be cool to be a girl, right? That's not what's happening here. So, do people regret it? No, they don't. They don't. By the way, did we get that one person, Denise, has sent another Cash App. They're sending dollars. I won't ask again. I'm sorry, Denise. My mods have looked for you, but there's only so much we could do. Also, welcome. Ooh, Lex joined the Patreon at the $5 level. Thank you very much. Thank you for looking, but I think we're good. Make sure you join the Discord, my friend. Make sure you join the Discord. Can I tell you the difference between bi and pan? Yes, I can. The basics of what it means to be pan is hearts, not hearts. So you don't look at like, am I into feminine? Am I into like, you know, big masculine men, or am I into feminine women? That doesn't matter. It's just the heart. for who they are inside. Versus bi, maybe you're into masculine men and feminine women, or, you know, any permutation of that. The difference between the two, from like a distance, it might look like the same thing, but the base point of the attraction is entirely different. I do not have a typical job, Hillary Spangler. You are. This is all I do. I talk. It's my job. It's pretty great. Let's try this shrimp cocktail. Definitely, is this different shrimp than? I don't know if Kathy is here to tell us. This is very high quality shrimp. Look at this. I so wish I could share this stream with my nibbling, but not sure if they're near a parent right now. Are parents not into trans things? Use the shrimps, y'all. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do prawn. Do I go live every day? I go live Monday through Friday, usually for about 2 or 3 hours a day. And if you want to know when specifically every day I'm going live, I post about it in the Discord. The shrimps are the same as Epic. Okay, got it. Thank you. If you want to know when I go live every day, the Discord is where I like this morning, I said, hey everyone, I'm going to be at Water Bar at 5 p.m. Like that. So you're saying people that transition that don't regret it. The people that transition don't regret it. Yeah, people who transition do not regret it. That's what I'm saying. Parents are openly transphobic. Yeah, definitely err on the side of safety. Thank you, Denise. Denise now sent $10. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I mean, my mom said look for you. It's just really tough when TikTok doesn't allow you to go and find people and unmute them very easily. But I really appreciate the great Denise. Thank you so much. Thank you. What did I decide on the entree? Oh yeah, we haven't even thought about the entree yet, have we? Okay, so there's the swordfish schnitzel. Interesting. The oven roasted American red snapper. Oak grilled whole dorade royale. Seafood boil for 2. An oak grilled veal chop. Oh, a veal chop. Beluga lentils, artisan bacon, sunchoke coulis, and kohlrabi. I don't know. None of these are particularly calling my name. Maybe the swordfish schnitzel. I wouldn't be opposed to just like getting a few more starters instead. How's the shrimp? Fantastic. Super fresh, super yummy. Just like A+. People have, okay, so detransitioning. Yes, we can briefly touch on this. It's a very simple thing that I have to say about detransitioning. They say, oh, people don't regret it, then what about detransitioners? Think about it this way. When you send a gay person, and this is not gay, not trans, when you send a gay person to a conversion therapy camp, converting them to straight works 0.0% of the time. It never works. Sometimes, though, someone might come out of that camp having been so thoroughly traumatized and bullied about who they are that they make the decision that they're going to go back into the closet to be safe so that people don't berate them about who they are. Now, it's an unfortunate decision, but many people make it for safety. So what about detransitioners? It's the exact same thing. People who are absolutely traumatized and bullied back into the closet. It's very sad. Those people are still trans. Detransitioners are still trans. They're trans people that got bullied back into the closet. That's all it is. It's very sad. Do I seem stressed? Oh, I hope not. Some. Hi. Yes, very good. Thank you. Are there any other mocktails I should try?
There's the gin biscuit you can try. That's like hibiscus.
Sounds good. Is there any? There's no grapefruit in it.
There is. I don't So you
Great.
have grapefruit allergy?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I was reluctant of the red at first, but it's really grown. Nice. Thank you. You teach me so much. Oh, well, thank you, that sassy Baminers. I'm glad. I'm honored to be helpful. I'm actually not allergic to grapefruit. It's just easier than saying I take Zoloft, and Zoloft has a bad interaction with grapefruit, and I can't have grapefruit. It might as well be an allergy. Woo! Mm. Mm. Oh, good. Oh, good. The red snapper sounds good. I suppose. I mean, we could also just get another starter. What do we think? What time is sunset here? Sunset's happening. It's like might have already happened actually. You're not going to see the sun behind me though. Am I ordering more food? Yeah, we'll order more. I just don't know what to get. I'm open to like Brussels sprout salad. Still have my story. Oh yeah. Finish your story. Can you say it again? As a small town Canadian girl, this view is life. Thank you, Angelique. Folks, health insurance is affordable for queer if anyone needs a resource. It is a good resource, although if you're a trans femme, folks, as of very recently, because I helped them figure it out, can no longer ship estrogen or estradiol cypionate specifically to California. I had to cancel my subscription with them, unfortunately, because it's in such high demand. Well, because their suppliers no longer send estradiol cypionate to California. Okay, so I worked at a call center, and a person called in with notification on their account that stated something. Got it. They can't in certain states like Ollie, which is Missouri. Yeah. Folks, it helps a lot of people. Also, Folks is not the best run operation in terms of like efficiency and like customer service. The idea is great. I'm sure it helps a lot of people get it. I've seen people get hormones through them, but just like don't expect like the best customer service you've ever had. I'm glad, Michael. I'm glad. How is it still daylight? Yes, non-alcoholic cocktails. It is 6:39 in California. Oh wow. Sorry, Ray. Ray, I'm so sorry I missed your gift, Ray. Ray sent $9. Thank you, Ray. You apologize multiple times for what, Aniela? I did redo my hair. Where did you order the pizza you had earlier this week? The pizza? You mean the one from last night? I made it. I used to use Folks. Oh, is Plume a thing? Is Plume also is Plume the same thing? Do they do gender affirming care? Okay, I see the teddy bear one. But that's like the first half of the message. So I need to see the second half so we can hear. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. I'm learning so much. I want my 2-year-old to be open with me when they're older. That's so sweet, Daniel and Sophie. I'm gonna tell you something. They will be. You start this early on. Inclusive. Raise your child with inclusive concepts. You and your kid are going to be so much happier, and just like life is better when you're inclusive, when you're nice to people. It's great. Good for you. Same as Folks. Okay. I would need to know what their pharmacy providers are, because I have a feeling they probably use Empower and Superior. You inspired me to get bread and butter. You should get bread and butter. It's delicious. Thank you, Carrie. My 11-year-old was talking about inclusivity tonight. Yes. And it makes my mama heart so happy. It makes this heart happy too. We love it. Hello, Mama Sewell. Hello. How was my date last night? Very nice. Very nice. So last night, Bloom is available in Missouri. Ollie, get that tea, boy. Get that tea, boy. Get on it. and get Quinn that E. You both. Can you see mine? Tara, I might have... Mods, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye out for Tara's messages and pinning. Get the tea. Does Katie like the cooking? Yes, she did. I felt very domestic making her dinner. It felt good. Lily, I want to be friends. You're such a refreshing person. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kaylee. Is there a food I don't like? Yes. Oregano. Truffles. Most herbal, like herby, like sage, marjoram, rosemary, or oregano. I also don't like, what's it called? Okra. Okra, truffles, oregano / herby herbs. Herby herbs. That's what I don't like. How do I send a cash gift? Well, thank you for even wanting to do that. I appreciate it, Donnie Gallardo. I have both Venmo and Cash App in my TikTok bio. Fried okra is good. It's fine. You can like fried okra. I've had okra in a million different forms. Fried, gumbo, the rest. I don't like it. I think it's gross. Squid, oh, wow. Ollie remembers the food that even I don't remember I don't like. Those are all correct. Oregano, rosemary, truffle, squid. Specifically, I mean, squid, yes, but also fried squid. And I don't like fried calamari. Octopus, okra, and eel sauce. I do not like eel sauce. It's like maple syrup for sushi. Why would you do that? And kale. We can add kale to the list. Add kale to the list, Ollie. Computer, add kale to the list. Thank you. Can I ask what's in it, just so I can tell my stream?
It's
Hibiscus.
Chamomile, and gin, a zero-proof gin from Rich company that makes it at the top.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Worked with a coworker who transitioned from female to male, and I called him a her, and I apologized, but I felt sad. Got it, Ani and Ella. Yeah, I mean, misgendering hurts, and it happens. All you can do is apologize. There is no... All right, hold on. I'll get to you, Tara. I see your question. All you can do is apologize. Don't dwell on it. You will be able to move past it. Just practice a little bit next time. You know, look at a picture of them and say their pronouns a few times, and you shouldn't make the mistake again. Thought on a Jolie's daughter going from John. I do not know what that means, Tara. Cilantro. I love cilantro. I love kale. We had baby kale last night. Would gender dysphoria being protected under the ADA be beneficial or offensive? I don't know much about... Oh my God, there's a mariachi band. I'm assuming playing at a wedding. I don't know enough about these things, about the ADA. And, oh, okay. I'm sorry, Teddy Bear. So if someone sees if a mod sees Teddy Bear's message, please pin it. I don't know enough about the ADA, but gender dysphoria being treated as like a serious thing is important. So I don't want to say like it's the best thing to be under the ADA because I don't know what that means enough. But I will say that anything that's treating gender dysphoria, or there's another word that's like more recent that I think is being used more now, but as long as it's treating it seriously, and that's important. No, it's not offensive, Ellie, not at all. Means a disability. Oh, it's a disability. Again, I know nothing. It's not a disability, but at the same time, like if it being under the ADA helps people get covered for gender affirming care, fine. Yeah, I don't know about Angelina Jolie at all. Also, we got a couple of very generous gifts coming through. Oh, read them. Say thank you. Oh, thank you. Pamela.
It also has the elderflower tonic in there.
Elderflower tonic.
Zero-proof bitters.
Oh,
No alcohol.
cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cam, are you there? Shell Amber, you're still waiting? Okay, no. Wait, hold on. I keep missing it, and then I get distracted and look at something else. Pamela H said, send $25. Yes, I'm Pam, user 362. Hello, Pam. Thank you very much. $25. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much. Keep spreading the love and education. This emoji, the hands together emoji, and a heart emoji. Red heart. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you so much. So sweet. Yes, very thorough waiter. 100%. That is incredibly generous. I will keep spreading the love and the education. I very will. I very will. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Pamela. $25 is a lot of money, y'all. Thank you so much. Also, Savannah. Savannah B. I'm assuming you're back by now. Sent $5. Thank you so much. Wow. Love ya. Enjoy your meal. Hand heart emoji. Right back at you. Thank you. Y'all make this possible. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Savannah and to Pamela. Or Pam. Thank you, OVP. I'll get to you in a second. When I call came in, I keep seeing the first half of the message, Teddy Bear, but not the second half. Okay, the difference between non-binary and agender. Okay. Think of it this way. The definition of a gender. A is a prefix that means like not. So, or no gender. So someone who is agender doesn't jive with the concept of gender at all. In the idea of like when you're given a shoe at birth, blue shoe or pink shoe, these people would rather be barefoot. Agender is a perfectly valid thing. I'm not at all ragging on that. I'm just saying like this is how that fits into that metaphor. So, but what about non-binary? Non-binary, I think a lot of times gets minimized as like a androgynous person, but think about it in a more literal sense. Non-binary. What is binary? Binary is two. It means boy and girl. At least the gender binary. There's boy and girl. Non-binary can mean a little bit of boy, a little bit of girl at the same time. Maybe it can mean neither boy nor girl, some other kind of gender, right? A non-binary person still has a gender. It's just not boy or girl, right? If there's a list of 1 million genders, 2 of them are, one is man, one is woman, and then there's 999,900 whatever more. They're still genders, and non-binary people identify them, just not those 2. Whereas an agender person has no gender at all. I hope that helps. I got a notification. I made sure to respect. Your messages keep getting cut off. You made sure to respect them? Was there a question, or were you just letting us know that you did respect? If so, I'm so happy you did. Thank you. I accidentally came out as bi to a few friends while under the influence, but I don't know if I am. Okay. I mean, I would say it's probably worthy of introspection, but that's okay. You can always tell them that wasn't the case, but there's also the mantra, drunk words or sober thoughts. Also possible. It's possible you're not bi, but anyone here been on T for 9 to 10 years? I'm assuming you have been on T for 9 to 10 years. Congratulations. What does ace mean? Asexual. That asexual is a spectrum, but in the strictest sense of the word, it means not very into physical intimacy. In the same way that other people are. Not very well, no, that's not. And when I say physical intimacy, I mean because like holding hands is not. That's not what I'm talking about here. Her pronouns were she, so happy to hear someone give her basic respect, and she was thankful and cried. That's all it takes, y'all. Basic respect. Please do. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good for you, Teddy Bear. Oh, I haven't even sipped it yet. I've been too busy talking. Sorry. I will never forget that day. Kindness and respect go a long way. It's true. It's true. I'm glad you did that. Thank you. Thank you. Someone also. Did I miss something? I'll make sure I didn't miss something. Like Danetta. Yes, I did. Oh wow. Dang, Danetta. Thank you, Danetta. Hi, Morgan. We ordered a couple things. We still have scallops coming and probably something else. Danetta, are you there? Danetta said $20. Dang. Wow. Danetta G. You bring joy and understanding, and 2 heart eye emojis. $20. Thank you so much. Dang. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much, Danetta. Everyone say thank you to Danetta. And thank you, Brandy. And hi, Amber. Is that a green screen? No, it's real. I know, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Now, this is an excellent, sorry to unpin you, Holly. This is an excellent thing to talk about. Hello, Sonia Truly. My son just told me and my husband he is bi. He seemed disappointed when we said we knew. There was a TikTok recently that I saw of a guy talking about this who almost made the landing on a point he was trying to make. He made a joke at the end, which completely destroyed the rest of the video. It was like I was banging my head against the wall because he was so close. But when someone comes out to you, it is a big moment for them. Most of the time. Even if, in the case of my parents, right? I knew my parents were going to be cool about it and accepted me. That wasn't an issue. But I was terrified. I debated for months. By the way, this is really good. Really good. I debated for months on how to do it, how it was going to go, et cetera, et cetera. If I had like mustered up all this courage and been like, Mom and Dad, I'm trans. And they would have been like, we know. Think about it. Think about how you would feel in that perspective, where this huge thing that you've worked up to and like talked about to other people, maybe in therapy, you finally, and it's like this huge moment. And in return, you get, we know. As opposed to, we are so happy for you, right? Because saying we know, of course, suggests that you are supportive. And you can even say, we know and we love you. But saying we know minimizes how big of a moment that is. Like, it kind of like cuts the, it downplays, even though you don't mean it to, it downplays the significance of the moment in that conversation, right? Even if you know, don't say we know. Be like, we love you so much. And we're so happy for you. Because it's such a big moment. You don't want to be like, yeah, we know. Duh. Right? Like, why are you even telling us? Like, that's kind of how it can come off. Why are you even telling us? We know. You didn't have to tell us. And that can feel bad, right? I did say we're happy, and that's great. And that's like the most important thing. But Sonia, here's what I would do. I would go to your son and be like, hey, look, when you came out to us, we said we know, right? And I wanted to apologize for saying that because I wasn't thinking about how that might feel to you. I want you to know how excited we are for you to be yourself and live your truth. We are so excited, and we are honored that you came out to us, right? We're honored that you had that moment and were able to tell us because we know how hard that is, right? And like, maybe you can kind of try and retroactively go and say, and kind of like say what you would have said in that moment if you had a bit more time to think, as opposed to we know. I think you'll be okay, especially if you like phrase it as an apology, and then give them the enthusiasm maybe they want or needed them. Hello, Tom. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, everybody. I would like something warm next. We're gonna get scallops. We have. Ooh, thank you, Nunya. We did say we're excited for all the possibilities open. That's good. But we know is like very much not the thing to say when someone comes out to you. That is like a real, it's not a bad thing, but it is the wrong thing to say. It is the wrong vibe. Like, even if you intended it to be like totally fine, it is not the right thing to say. It is the wrong energy to respond with. Really, you should respond with enthusiasm, excitement, and love. I'm 48, and it took me until this year to make my gender truth. Congrats, Judy. Good for you. I'm assuming Judy is the right name to call you. I'm not sure. Congratulations. And thank you, Nunya. Wow. Thank you for all these gifts. Thank you so much. Can estrogen change your voice? No. I know, right? It looks like a green screen, but it's not. Mm. Mm. Okay. This is a 0 proof non-alcoholic gin drink. So 0 proof gin. This is sourdough, yeah. Mm. Okay, so we have scallops coming next. I could do one more thing other than scallops. As a doctor, my go-to for introductions is to typically confirm name. It's blank, right? Yeah, I guess that would give them the room if they had a different name to give you the name. I wouldn't, maybe even just like, can you confirm your name for me would be a better way so you don't accidentally blank name them. That's probably the better way to do it. No alcohol, 0 alcohol. Yeah. That is really good. Very like floral. Elderflower is coming through. That's awesome. Good drink. I like that better than the last one. The last one was really good. They both told me how happy they were to finally be the me they saw me as. That's so sweet, Judy. Someone asked if I have a tattoo. I have 2 right here. I want to make sure my patients feel comfortable and safe. Yeah, I mean, I would say ask them to confirm their name instead of saying the name out loud first, because they might have a different legal name that they don't want to hear. Because if a doctor, even though my legal name is now Lily, it used to be Nick, and if someone said, "Oh, it's Nick, right?" and then I'd be like, "No, it's Lily," ugh, and then I have to hear that name again. Just ask them first, and you can then, and if it's not in the record already, definitely ask them their pronouns as well. I would make a good attorney. Oh, I appreciate that, Vera James. I don't know if I have the focus to be an attorney. Did I get sober by myself or with help? I did it by myself. I might have done it quicker if I had help, but I did it myself. I honestly don't see a problem with transgenders. You're an amazing person. I appreciate that, Christy. I will say really quick, transgender is an adjective, not a noun. So like, you would instead say, I don't see a problem with transgender people. Because, yeah, so like trans person, not transgenders. But I appreciate the energy. Thank you so much. I have a question, and I'm only asking this because I've learned a lot from you, and just clarification. Go for it. I'm here for you. And also, we just got a very nice gift from Kristen. I'll wait for it to come through so I can, trying to get sober. Any tips? Be ready to fight for your happiness. And understand that when you're getting sober, you're underwater, right? When you're not sober, you're so deep underwater that you can't see the light above you. You can't see that there's a light above. You're so deep. You have to you have to take other people's word for it that the light exists, and you have to make it far enough to get to the top. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And is there anything warm that maybe not a main, but something else that like could kind of round things off?
I have the crisp Brussels sprouts tonight.
Perfect.
Nice. Okay.
Thank you. But yeah, like being sober is like being trapped in the deepest depths of water. You got to take our word for it that when you come up for air, the light is there. It's there. We tell ourselves lies that the light's not there, or I just need alcohol or something, whatever it is, to function. That's just how my body works. I am too crazy to, live life without it. I need something to mellow me out or, turn my brain off or whatever. That's a lie. That's a lie. And you can come up for it. I don't do this, but would like to. Oh, well, thank you so much, Ann Collins. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. First off, Kristen. Kristen sent $5. Thank you so much, Kristen. That is so sweet. But yeah, Ann, if you want, the Cash App and PayPal both in my TikTok bio, so you can send it through there. So thank you. Thank you so much. The name is there. You can just like type it in. And thank you, whoever sent that. Octopus or thank you. Nice. Tiny BC Mama, thank you. And thank you, Michaela. Yeah, here, I'm here to answer questions. And someone also needed a clarification. I'm here for it. I haven't seen it come through. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get to everyone real quick. Kristen F, there you are, Kristen, sent $5. Thank you so much. And said, thank you for all that you do. Heart. Thank you so much, Kristen. And I'm going to read the message on this one next time because I think it said no shout out necessary. I kind of want to shout you out. How about this? I'm going to do the middle ground for this person. I'm not going to say their name because you know who you are that just sent $50 via Venmo. You know who you are. You're sitting there watching this like, Anthony, I know you. I know who you are. This is not the first time you've done this. And I am incredibly, incredibly grateful to you, for you. No shout out needed, please. I won't say your name. I won't shout out your name, but you know who you are. Everyone will say, well, we can all think of this person who we're not going to say the name. It got dark very fast, or that's a filter. It did get dark very fast. I need name ideas for my baby due in April. Did you get my $30? I sent it to Lily Tino Cash App. Let me see. I don't think I did. I'll triple check really quick. Sometimes Cash App takes a second. Oh, hold on. Are you Amanda D? Thank you, unidentified supporter. Exactly. Thank you. I'm not going to say the name, but thank you. Lila's a great name. Lily's a great name. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't. No, wait, hold on. The watch is just taking a second to refresh. My 15-year-old son came out as pan. Should he tell his doctor? I mean, you could if you wanted to, but I don't really think anything about being pan is going to be particularly relevant. With the exception of if your son is doing things with people, specifically things that might require prep. I don't know. That's a conversation between you and your son. But the idea, just because you're pan doesn't mean you need to tell your doctor. There's no hormones needed. There's no hormones needed. Amanda D. Oh. I think this is the person that said they sent on Cash App. I'm pretty sure that's who this was. Amanda D. says the following. Enjoy those mocktails from your sober sister. $25. Y'all are incredible. These are scallops. We're going to try these in a second. We're also getting Brussels sprouts. I'm going to finish this piece of bread, then we're going to do the scallops. Yeah, if you wanted a prescription for prep, maybe he should just... Yeah, it doesn't need to be like, I'm pan, let me have prep. It should just be, I want prep. Yeah, you're right, Ollie. Being pan is irrelevant. Or not pertinent to that conversation. Prep is something that you can take. It's a daily thing you take that almost zero, not completely zeroes out, but mostly zeroes out your chance of contracting HIV. It's like 97% effective or something. It's a daily pill. I take it. Not that I'm particularly at risk. Just, these days I'm not doing much of that, but I still take it because why not? Anyways, Amanda. One more time. From your fellow sober sister, enjoy those mocktails. I will. Everyone say thank you to Amanda. Amanda said $25. That is incredibly, incredibly generous. There you are, Amanda. I see the hand hearts. Right back at you. Just DoorDash and McDonald's because of you. Cheers. What did you get? What did you get? Hopefully not one of the peanut McFlurries. Those were gross. How do you navigate the public restroom situation? I have a newly transitioning niece. It's rough. Look, number one thing is your safety. If your niece, and I'm assuming your niece is a trans woman. I'm assuming she's scared about going to the girls' bathroom, because otherwise that would be your nephew who's scared about going to the men's bathroom. But if you think safety is an issue, use the other bathroom. But like, it makes a big difference to use the correct bathroom. I would not ever walk into a men's bathroom. Ever. Should I suggest this to my SO prep, your significant other? I mean, if your kid is blanktually active, then sure. Especially if a male identifying person is active with a male identifying person or multiple, like absolutely the right call. It's a very cheap thing to have. Thank you so much. Would it be possible to like put that in the heat lamp for a few minutes just so I can eat all this first? Thank you so much. Anyways, yeah, I mean, look, there's really no, like some people's stomachs get a little bit with it, but overall, it's really doesn't do much. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Danielle. I'm sorry I missed it. I see it come through. I was on my rant. Oh my god, fun emojis, Danielle. Thank you. Everyone say thank you to Danielle. It's at $15. Thank you. And use the following emojis: broccoli emoji, butter emoji, baguette emoji, hamburger emoji, steak emoji, chicken drumstick emoji, and then meat with drumstick coming out either side of it emoji. Enjoy your meal, smiley face. That's fun to read. Ooh. Waiting frog. Thank you, Tiny BC Mom. That's fun. Y'all been on it with the fun gifts today. Thank you so much. That looked expensive, so thank you. I can never tell. Not that it really matters, but thank you. And hi, Donnie Gallardo. Oh, yeah, Donetta. Hello. Hi. Hello. No, this is non-alcoholic. I don't drink alcohol. Thank you, Dan. $15. That is incredibly generous. Y'all are so sweet. I love y'all. It's the only way for me to donate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm fully sober. No alcohol or any sort of substances, including now as of about a month, caffeine. No caffeine either. No nicotine, no nothing. I know, doesn't it look so pretty? This is called Water Bar. Water Bar. I need to plan a trip to SF. Ollie, I would so love to hang out with you. And Hugh and everyone else, if they were there as well. Doesn't it look like a postcard? I know. Have I always not drank? No, I'm actually, last week celebrated my year-long soberversary, my year of soberversary. Am I active in my poly relationships? I don't have anyone else other than Katie right now. How did I get caffeine? With a couple of days of pretty intense withdrawals. Yeah. Thank you, Allie. I know, it does look like a green screen. Okay, these are scallops. Carrot Vaduvan mousse. I don't see any mousse. Maybe it's underneath. Oh, it's underneath, yeah. Toasted caraway seed vinaigrette. Okay. Tharo pilaf. And these are Dabo net harvested in the Gulf of Maine. How was the date last night? Fantastic. I always love hanging out with Katie. Did Katie like the food we cooked? She loved it. Loved it. Sent me a van. Oh, sorry, Mandy. Yes, Mandy did send a Venmo. Welcome back, by the way. Hello. Mandy sent $5. That is so sweet. You always send such sweet messages too. Enjoy my beautiful dinner. Enjoy your beautiful dinner, my lovely friend. What a gorgeous view. I know. For a gorgeous lady. Love you, kid. Heart emoji. Contented smile emoji. Kissing emoji. Heart emoji. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Someone's saying someone's mean. I missed the comment, so mission not accomplished. There we go. That was very good. It's a very different flavor profile than I'm used to with scallops, because it is very creamy. No, this is a warm dish. Why the green screen? Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I should show you just how much of a green screen it is. Should I show y'all how much of it? Should I try and walk through the green screen behind me? Oh, thank you, Brooke. I'm like a mother figure to you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Eat first. Okay. It is delicious. You're gonna be in San Francisco tomorrow. Enjoy. It's great. Very tender, creamy, juicy, salty. A little bit oversalted, but that's okay. It's still very good. Jealous of my meals? Yeah, I would be too. Is this an epic steak? It's at the sister restaurant called Water Bar. I'm literally like an older sister to you. Aw. Thank you, huh? I'm honored to be your older sister. Anyone here, by the way, if you need someone, put me in. Put me in, coach. I'm there for you. Sister, mom, cousin, anything. Lesbians who tech. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was happening. Whoa. That's a farm. I didn't hear. I'm assuming there was a cock-a-doodle-doo. Thank you to who said that. That was very. I was the longer and fancier they are, the more expensive they are. So thank you for sending that. That is very sweet. Yes, we are at Water Bar. The drink looks refreshing. It is. I'm eating Funyuns with you right now. Funyuns are delicious. I could have sworn I saw Flamin' Hot Funyuns pretty recently. Young enough to be my daughter, but I'd be proud to have you as my kid. I'll be a funny aunt. Yeah, I feel like I have good funny aunt energy. Yeah. Mo is my baby sister technically age-wise. Am I? You're only like a year or two older than me, right? But she feels like my older sister. How old? Ollie, didn't I ask you this? Aren't you like 32? Am I wrong? 33? Am I misremembering that? I'm not a vegetarian. No. 31. Okay. So, baby sister, as in 1 year older. I got hung up on the first half. The second half of your message was very sweet. Thank you. This is my favorite restaurant to go to. It's a great restaurant. They're very nice here, too. Love you, too, Taylor. Make sure I didn't forget everyone. I've been like seeing them come through. Oh, yep, I didn't forget. Faith, are you there? And Brandy. Dang, Brandy. Or like Irish twins, is that what they're called? That seems like vaguely problematic. But I don't know. Faith sent $2. Thank you very much, Faith. Faith says, you're amazing. I love your calm energy and kind education. Also, I have chronic nausea. Oh, awful. And eating along with you helps it feel less scary. And the caring, like, heart. Can y'all hear the mariachi band in the distance? I'm glad I'm helpful. I'm so honored to be helpful to you, Faith. Chronic nausea sounds awful. I get nausea when I'm in Ubers, and it's the worst thing ever. Feeling like a puke. Oof. Irish twins. I know that, Beth. I do believe, though, that Irish twins stems from the idea, that Irish people are, well, probably that they're Catholic and they're having so many kids because I feel like there's a stereotype that's coming out of it. I'm not saying it's like you shouldn't say that. It's kind of a weird way to call it, you know? I made it. What? Yes, welcome. Welcome, Ashlyn. Also, someone else sent a gift. I believe it was Brandy. I'm waiting for my wash. Yes, Brandy J. I believe this is Brandy's fourth. Whoa. Thank you, Amanda. A lot of gifts today. I love it. Yeah, I think we could probably do the Brussels sprouts now. Thank you. Brandy said, just wanted to say I enjoyed my first live with you and will return. Awesome. You are so sweet, and it's refreshing to see you live your life. Content to try this. I'm off to bed. Enjoy the rest of your night. Shrimp emoji, bread emoji. Very nice. Green heart emoji, contented heart emoji, heart eye emoji. Thank you, Brandy, if you're still here. And thank you to everyone else who gave today. That is huge. Are we picking? Oh yeah, dessert. I forgot. We gotta ask for the dessert menu. Duh. Is the mic not a good spot? I feel like it's probably good. Don't lean up against the mic. Was I leaning? Okay. Is this good? Are we good here?
Those are the warmer. The plate's really hot.
Thank you.
I'll get you some new silverware for you.
And could I also have a dessert menu?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're still working on that?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, it was in and out. Okay. But we're good now. We're good now. Same pastry chef as Epic. Yeah. All right. Now, is it the same menu? Is it the same menu? Because here it comes. Thank you so much.
I have a sorbet. It's raspberry peach sorbet and cookies and cream ice cream too. Oh, and what was the other one I had? A cinnamon sugar ice cream.
Good to know. Thank you. Got some ice creams. This is the Oakland or the Bay Bridge. It goes to Oakland. All right, so I'm going to finish these scallops really quick. I'm not big into sorbet. I would probably go the ice cream route, but we'll see if they have warm desserts. Oh my god, just glancing. Oh my god. I might, just right off the bat, I might like these overall as like conceptually more than the ones at Epic. We're at Water Bar right now. So good. Oh, real good. All right. Is it chilly out there? It's a little bit chilly. Not so chilly that like I can't have this thing, this like iced mocktail, but it's a little bit chilly. Hi, I'm from Scotland. Hello, Holly. Hey, oh my god, Amanda. Dang. Thank you. The slippers, the orange. I saw another one come through and I might not have acknowledged it because I'm not in the habit of acknowledging, but there's so many cool ones coming through that look very expensive, so I know they're very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Is my meal being comped? I do not believe so. No. Do I drink alcohol? No. This is zero proof. I am sober. This is the definition of a good mocktail, though. Sometimes mocktails are like juice that have like slightly different than normal juice. This really hits what makes cocktails so interesting, which is like a very complex and unique flavor that you can't just get from a juice. It's good. Best way for cis allies to support the queer community: just be there for them. Make sure you're using the right name and pronouns. That's a given, or should be a given. But other than that, just remind them that you love them. Ooh! That's really all it is. You could volunteer, but really just if everyone is kind to the queer community, that's all we really need. Oh, real good. Whoa, Wendy. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Did Free Willy just visit our stream? Lily, you're the kid sis I always wanted. Oh, thank you, Mandy. Oh. Yeah, I do believe that Free Willy just is the background real. I'll show you in just a second, okay? You can tell me if it's real. Watch and you tell me if this is real or not, okay? You ready? You ready? Don't forget about my bread. I won't. Don't worry. Ooh! I'm good. All right, check this out, y'all. Through the bush. Walking. Stepping up. Turning back. Can you see me? I'm walking. I'm looking to my right. Looking to my left. Looking to my left. Looking to my right. Shaking my tush. Walking to the water. And walking to the water. Hope no one steals my phone. Ooh. Striking pose. Not looking back, but kind of looking to the side. So cool. So walk back. And just like that. Back. Step up. And through the bush. So to answer your question, yes, it is a green screen. Yes, it is a green screen. You like my jeans? I'm not walking into open traffic. It's like it's not a street. So warm. Take us to see the water? Sure. Hi from Newfoundland. Yeah, so that's why I feel comfortable. Like most phones, if you were stealing a phone, don't have 1,300 people looking at whoever's picking it up. Most phones don't. It really didn't look real. I know. I'm telling you, it's all real. It's all real. Or I just have a very, very expensive green screen. Is that a Gucci belt? No. It is from a boutique called Amazon. Small business. There's this guy there, Jeff, good friend. I said, hey, Jeff, give me your best black belt. He just said, here you go, Lily. Here you go. He said, this is a prime belt. We're having a prime day, so here's a belt. So thanks, Jeff. Brussels sprouts are incredible. Crispy. There's like some, I don't know if it's gorgonzola or blue cheese on there. Okay. Oh. Stephanie sent a really sweet but kind of sad message. First off, let's all give some love to Stephanie. They sent $10, which is very great. Very, very, very generous, and I'm very grateful. My mic? Is there something wrong with my mic again? What? What about it? Bad? Okay, what about this? What about this? Is this okay? It's good? Oh, I was leaning on it? Okay. So how about this good? Okay. Thank you. Keep me honest on this one. Stephanie says, I'm hurting and I have no one to talk to. What advice do you have for me? I'm sorry you're hurting, Stephanie. I wish I could just make it better, but it is. Kathy asked, what did Kathy ask about the scallops? Yeah, I mean, first off, let's all give some love. Here, I'm just going to move the mic down a little bit more, just so that I don't accidentally lean on it again. This should be fine. But I'm sorry you're struggling, Stephanie. I know it's maybe too the easy answer, but if you can get therapy, if you have access, even like BetterHelp, which is, a big company, but okay, just having someone to talk to, even if it's a therapist or especially if it's a therapist, I would recommend that highly. If you're really in crisis, yes, of course, a hotline. Definitely call someone if you need to talk to someone, but I don't know. Just know we love you. And if you need to talk to someone, please do. Be it us or a therapist. If you want to talk about it more, let us know. We love you. We love you. I am too. I'm going to be going to a therapist. Yeah, therapy is incredibly helpful. And if you've never... Kathy asked, how are the scallops? Very good. A little bit over-salted. But other than that, it was cooked very well. And the flavors otherwise were very good. But yeah, therapy is incredibly helpful. The thing to remember, not always are you going to get the right therapist on the first time. And sometimes going to a therapist takes a lot of energy. You've got to put yourself out there. Maybe it's virtual, maybe it's not. You have to talk to this person for like 30 minutes to an hour or whatever. And then maybe all that work might end up being this isn't the right therapist. You gotta keep trying, because therapy, once you find the correct therapist, and there is a correct therapist out there, it is life-changing. My therapist, I don't know if I would have gotten to where I am without him. because I've been in your shoes before as well. I've been in a place where I was like, didn't want to get out of bed, didn't even really want to go on. Therapy helped give me the tools. It doesn't fix your problems, but it gives you the tool set to better approach your problems. Like, my guy did not say, here's how you fix it. He said, let's talk about it and work on strategies for managing these issues. Because you'll always have problems in your life. It's kind of like the give a person a fish metaphor. Your therapist shouldn't be giving you a fish. They can't. But they can teach you how to fish. It's not obvious how to fish. Also, anyway, Stephanie, we're here for you. Oh, Selena. What did I eat tonight? Oh, we got to read the desserts, by the way. We got to read the desserts. We will. I had 3 therapists before I found mine. It's been working for 7 years. She saved me. Yeah. I've had mine for almost 10. He's the best. It's worth it. Is that a green screen? I think every time someone asks, I should do the thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, watch. Oh, I see now how my head would go there into the microphone. I see how that would happen. The motion is becoming obvious to me. I'm terrified of therapy. I get it. But it's worth it. It's worth the terrifyingness. Yeah. They're doing... What are they doing on purpose? Thank you. On purpose? Oh, right, Selena. Selena, I saw your gift come through, but my watch is being a butthead right now. Oh, I'll turn off the Wi-Fi. Maybe that will help. Updated 1 minute ago. Oh, there it is. Selena, hello. Selena said $20. That is incredibly generous. I'm at home on a Friday with my 12-year-old little guy who is sick with the flu. Aww. So you are my date tonight. Ooh. Enjoy your meal. And then there's a contented heart smiley face as well. I'm honored to be your date. And tell your 12-year-old little guy that I say feel better. All right, I'll give you a second. Put it in front of his face. Hello. Hey. I hear you have the flu. I'll give you another second. Just in case, because I'll make sure. Should be in front of his face by now. Thank you, Lid. Hello. You must be Selena's kid. And I know you call Selena mom, probably, but you know who I'm talking about. You have the flu. I've been told. I am so sorry. The flu is gross. Nobody likes the flu. But I want you to know from me, a person in San Francisco who currently does not have the flu, I'm pulling for you, my friend. I'm pulling for you. I'm sorry that you have the flu. Drink water. Do what your mom tells you. And you'll feel better. There you go. Thank you, Selena. Is the green screen behind me and you know it? Yeah. What can I say, y'all? It's a green screen. Every time someone says it, I should, he's passed out cold, but you're welcome. Okay, well, I'm sure the energy got through to him. Yeah. Y'all missed it. I walked all the way back. I'm telling you, it's not a green screen. Or we can just say it's green screen. Maybe it's easy. Is that epic? This is the Sister Restaurant water bar. Okay, I'm going to read you the desserts here. We're almost there. 5 more minutes or so? No. Sticky toffee pudding. I hope you're cold. Good. Hi, Cal. I'm going to have to walk back there every 15 minutes. I know. I am sadly not. I'm not really a book person. I used to read a lot, but not much anymore. I unfortunately have lost the focus and patience that it requires. I'm not proud of it. Okay, we've got sticky toffee pudding with medjool dates, maple caramel, and mascarpone chantilly. There's, this is probably gonna do this. I don't know. Brown butter pumpkin pie. Could I listen to a book? Yes, but I listen to a lot of podcasts. So the brown butter pumpkin pie has buttermilk caramel, cranberry gel, and candied pepitas, which I believe are pumpkin seeds. There's a lemon panna cotta with a pistachio cracker, citrus marmalade, and lemon curd. Okay. You never had sticky toffee pudding? The lemon panna cotta. I'm not huge on lemon desserts, but you know. Okay, now this one seems like an obvious choice. S'mores bread pudding. Roasted marshmallow, Valrhona chocolate sauce, and graham cracker ice cream.
Very good.
All right.
We just tried it today. It's fantastic.
Hey, good?
Very, very good.
Okay. Yes. We've just been recommended. They also have Nutella stuffed chocolate chip cookie and sorbet with a couple other ice cream flavors. Can I order two? I could. I don't think I want to, though. I definitely want the s'mores. None of the other ones are particularly calling my name, but I would definitely be down to get a Nutella stuffed chocolate chip cookie as well. Are we good with that? Because we got those last time. They were very good. Nutella stuffed chocolate chip cookie and the s'mores bread pudding. She did toffee pudding on Beat Bobby Flay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Kathy is telling us something important. That this sticky toffee pudding was on Beat Bobby Flay. I mean, it's her classic. Okay, got it. Kathy, I trust you. We'll do the sticky toffee pudding and the bread pudding. 2 puddings. Have we had any meat today? Because you can't have your pudding unless you've had your meat. We had shrimp, scallops, Brussels sprouts. Shoot, y'all, I don't think we had our meat. You can't have your pudding unless you've had your meat. S'mores and cookie. Well, we had the cookie last time. We had it last time. It was very good. Pink Floyd. There's still time for the meat. You're right. Shrimp and scallop. I mean, no, I think fish and meat are not the same. I think they're different. I think they're fish. It's sort of, but like, is it though? I feel like it's in a different category. I had seafood, so I'm okay. No, you can't have your pudding unless you had your seafood. It just doesn't quite work the same. I think someone gave a very generous. Maybe I'm just inventing it in my mind, but I'm pretty sure like 3 minutes ago someone sent Savannah, was it? Yes, Savannah. Savannah, are you there? Savannah sent $5. Thank you so much. And said, I look forward to your lives every day. So happy to hear that. Thank you, Savannah. There you are. Thank you very much. Everyone say thank you to Savannah. I'm glad you're here. Thank you very much. You're all so generous. Yeah, it was. I know it's not. I know it's protein. It was a joke. It's like a song lyric. There's like a British teacher who's like, I think another brick in the wall is like, you can't have your pudding unless you've had your meat. I went too far into the bit. We lost some people. That's okay. This is not the Golden Gate Bridge. It is the Bay Bridge. So the other bridge, the one that isn't red, is this one. It's just as impressive, I think. Oh, Chris is talking to other people. Thank you, Ashley Hawkinson. I appreciate it. Every time I come back, your mic is in a different place. Yeah, it just jumps around. I moved it because I was bumping into it too much. Sam's American Eatery on Market Street. I did. It was okay, but I did get misgendered there by someone. I remember every restaurant I've ever been misgendered at, and Sam's Eatery on Market is one of them. I think I'm ready. I'm going to do both the sticky toffee pudding and the s'mores bread pudding. S'mores bread pudding, please. Thank you so much. This was incredible, by the way.
That one's better?
Yeah, I think way better than... I mean, both were great. But there is something, I think maybe like the elderflower that just totally...
hibiscus. It's just a nice refreshing.
Exactly.
Perfect weather cocktail.
Yeah.
May I take all this?
I'll stick up. Well, actually, you know what? The dessert's gonna be good enough. You can take that. Thanks so much. If you like watching Lily's lives, you should join her Patreon so you can watch old streams. That's true. I do put every single stream. I do put every single stream I've ever done on a Google Drive so you can watch them. Like you can watch them like on YouTube. What magic lipstick? Oh, it is not going strong, is it? It's Sephora lip stain number 95. What is my go-to when I'm misgendered? Oh, check my watch. Oh, thank you. Oh. Worth it. Worth it, Ollie. Ollie sent $1. Thank you, Ollie. To say the following. There's still time to get your meat. And then he put the two emojis that are this. You know this emoji, the one that's like, you know that one? He put those twice. I joined out last night after the live. I saw Cassie. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Did you join the Discord? I think you joined the Discord, right? If you join the Patreon, make sure you join the Discord. Worth it. Worth it. Very worth it. Good. I'm glad. But yeah, no, Sam's on Market. The food was good. I remember it being like Asian inspired American food. It was fine. It was a while ago. But yeah, like I think some guy who was like maybe the owner, I don't know, came out and called me sir or something. And I was kind about it, I think. I like pulled him aside and said, "Hey, you call me sir. I use she, her pronouns. So when you say sir, it like really hurts." And he was incredibly apologetic. But even still, typically, if I get misgendered at a restaurant, that is almost unilaterally a restaurant I will not return to. Thank you. Oh, I was doing that. Sorry.
I saw you.
I always forget. Y'all are so fancy. You got the crumb dusters.
Yeah.
We love a crumb duster.
Where are you from? Y'all, are you?
Oh, I was born in Georgia.
Georgia, okay.
Yeah, I was born in Columbus, Georgia. So even though I don't have the accent, I still retain the y'all.
Yeah. My sister lives in North Carolina, so she's always
That'll,
like, "Oh yeah,
that'll do it."
Over there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You want a coffee or tea?
Yeah. Do you have mint herbal?
I have peppermint.
Peppermint would be great. Thank you. If the name fits. I live in Georgia. North Carolina. Yeah, my parents live in North Carolina. In the membership tab is where I found the Discord info. Yeah. So if you are a part of the Patreon, if you're a part of the Patreon and not a part of the Discord, make sure you go to the membership area and you get a little link. And you can join. It's like a whole thing. My sister lives in Columbus. Nice. Yeah, I was born there. Well, technically I was born on Fort, what's it called? It was Fort Benning, now it's Fort something else. Aww. We got a couple gifts that just came through. Number one is from Riley. Riley sent $2. Thank you very much, Riley. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my God. No. We're just got Fort Moore now. Thank you. Got it. Oh yeah, I was born at Fort Moore Hospital, formerly Martin Army Hospital. I have misgendered my family member. Okay, Beth. Hey, Beth. Did you want to talk about it? Or, yeah, born at night, 8:15 p.m., 93, January 31st. I feel like a new thing to do is, if you want me to really want to make sure I read a comment, sending like $1 or $2, because it's working. Riley sent $2. Thank you very much, Riley. That's generous. Thank you so much. Any gift is incredibly generous. To go through the effort of sending me, a stranger on the internet, any amount of money is incredibly generous. Lydia, Lydea, sent $13. Lydia must be looking at the menu at home, because I don't think I said it was $13. Sent $13, which is exactly how much it costs for s'mores and pudding on me. Thank you very much. Oh, maybe you weren't looking. Yeah, each one was $13, but we'll say that Lydia paid for the s'mores. Thank you very much, Lydia. That is so sweet of you. Everyone say thank you to Lydia. And also Mandy sent $1 with a comment that the fact you quote Pink Floyd in everyday combos makes me love you even more, Lilykins. And a series of heart, laughing, and music emojis, and a flower bouquet emoji. Thank you, Mandy. Love you too. And thank you, Lade. Thank you, Riley. That was so sweet. Oh, right. Riley, you've been around for a while, I believe. Yeah, I believe you were in the Discord for a while. Weren't you like, didn't you have the word like mob or like Italian something in your name for a while? Or am I misremembering that? I might be misremembering that. How do you keep from misgendering a stranger if you don't know the person? How would you know? Good question. I'm going to elect not to say that name out loud, but good question, and it's an easy answer. You just don't use he or she. You simply use they, them. So if you're talking one-on-one to someone, like if I'm talking to Chris, our server, you can just say, hey Chris, what's up? How you doing? Blah blah blah. You don't have to say he. You wouldn't be like, how's he doing? You would just say, yeah, thank you so much. But if you're talking about them in the third person, then you can say they. Like, Chris is, I'll take that. Thanks so much. Chris is at the grocery store. They'll be back soon. That's all you need to do to avoid accidentally misgendering someone. Hi, Sean. And yes, of course I remember Riley, of course. And you can also ask. Yeah, James had a good point. You can just be like, by the way, what are your pronouns? That's what they did to me in this restaurant earlier. The manager said, by the way, what are your proper pronouns? And I said, she, her. And now we know for sure. It's like a safety thing where as soon as someone asks me that question, I know they're going to do their best not to misgender me, right? It's not up in the air. It feels good to be asked that question. Oh, no, you're good, Riley. You're good. Look, money is tight. You're totally good. I'm glad you're here. Isn't they, them plural? No. It can be. But it's like, it's a multi-use word. You can say they and refer to one person, or they and refer to multiple people. Thank you, Van Santon. And thank you, Sierra. I was nervous to ask about pronouns today while getting a coffee at 7 Brew. I'm assuming 7 Brew is a shop. You can ask, but also like if you don't want to ask, or if it's like a quick interaction, like a barista, you just can say they, them if it ever comes up. Even if it's a one-on-one conversation, you only speak to people directly in the first person. So you can always be like, hi, how's your day going? Blah, blah, blah. You can have all that kind of conversation with a person without ever saying she or he, because that's a third person pronoun, as opposed to like you, first person. How about hello and goodbye? Well, we're not bringing that vibe into here today. Hello, Cinderella. I've learned so much. I'm glad, Cinderella. I'm glad. Queen Beauty, how long are we all dating before you make it official? Probably the idea that it could be official will come up once we figure out if Katie is moving or not. By the way, yesterday for the first time, I did accidentally call her Katie to her face. Her name is not actually Katie, for those wondering. It's something else. Only a few select people know her real name because she's a private person, but I accidentally called her Katie last night. I did. It was fun. She likes the name Katie. Anyways, so what were we talking about? Is Katie trans? Yes. And right. So once she figures out if she's moving or not, that is when we will probably have that conversation. I would love to make it official with her. I really would. But if she's moving, it's probably best to wait until she knows if she's moving or not. When you date, do you make it a point of information of being trans? I, as a person, am very upfront about being trans, and also my voice gives me away. I'm not trying to hide, but when you hear me speak, it's, I think, relatively obvious that I'm a trans woman, and that is totally cool. Fine by me. For those who that's not the case, where maybe they're passing, they're under no obligation to disclose that when you first speak to them. Like any relationship, as you get to know someone more, you will learn more about them. And eventually, you're not going to get married to someone and then be like, oh, by the way, on the altar, by the way. it will come out sooner than that. But it's not something that like you should disclose as if it were a flaw about yourself. Like, by the way, I should warn you. Like, by the way, I should warn you, I'm a mob boss daughter. Or, by the way, I should warn you, like, I don't know. It's not something that you would need to do for. But for me, also Katie's trans, and a lot of times these days I get recognized on dating apps, which is kind of weird. Sometimes I'll match with someone and be like, "Hey, cutie, what's up?" Or I'll say what the normal thing of like, "Hey, how's your day? How's it going?" And they'll be like, "I know you." Hi. How's the food? You're about to see more food.
We got you an extra one too.
Oh shoot!
So that way you get the trio. This is the panna cotta.
Ooh.
Panna cotta.
Okay.
Toffee-
Wow.
Toffee pudding.
Okay. I heard this was on Bobby Flay.
This one here.
The sticky toffee pudding was on top Bobby Flay. Okay.
Mascarpone shanty and maple caramel sauce.
Ooh. And this is the s'mores. Okay, got it. Wow. Okay, thank you. Wow. Look at us, y'all. We got a free dessert. We got an extra dessert. We got the Pete did hook me up. Thank you, Pete. And thank you, Kathy. Thank you, both of you. We now have 3 desserts to eat. Here, I'm trying to make it so we can see all of them at once. Okay, get all these over here. There. There. Okay. Actually, I bet I could do it like this, where it's like a Tetris puzzle. I do like this. Like this. This is the. Okay, we'll just do 2 for now. What's the message on? What do you mean, Sarah Rose? Like overall, like what's the mission here? What's the agenda? The trans agenda? Is that I just want to make sure I know what you're asking. Does Katie ever do lives with you? No. Ooh, that just like sliced right through. This is sticky toffee pudding. This was on Beat Bobby Flay, apparently. Kathy was right. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I think there's dish soap left on the plate because the bite was so incredible, but there was a hint of Dawn somewhere in there. I will get a new one. It's okay. That bite was so incredible until a little bit of dish soap hit. It's fine. We will get a new one. It might have been the fork. I'm not sure. We will try again. It's fine. I want to eat a whole one. So we'll just get a new one. It's okay. That was so good. We're going to absolutely just get another one. Let's try it again. let's refresh with a bit of tea. What was it? It was incredible sticky toffee pudding. Incredible. That just something, either the fork or the plate had dish soap on it still. It's okay. Well, we're definitely gonna let that slide because it was so good. It's okay. It's okay. Everything else is so incredible, and the dish was so incredible. It's all good. When's the taco? I did a Taco Bell review, Elliot. I did. I don't know if I ever posted the video though. I did one on stream, relatively recently. Like maybe 2 months ago. The Taco Bell was under construction. Oh right. Does Katie do lives with me? At least they know they clean the plate. 100%. Yeah, no one's perfect. Nobody's perfect. And it was a very good bite. Other than that. So what was I saying? Katie does not do lives with me because she doesn't want to be on camera. She's just not into that kind of thing. She likes to be relatively private when it comes to those things. And that's fine. Never seen me at a late night dinner. This place is a vibe. Oh, thank you, La Despero. Thank you. How far would Katie be away if she moves like many states away? Not at all. Like she currently is. I can take the BART to her, which is like the train, get her 30 minutes. But other than that, like she'd be moving to Seattle, which I'm not doing long distance. Who is Katie? Katie is the person I'm dating. Well, she's the only person I'm dating, but we are poly, so I could be dating more. I could be dating more. Okay. Good. Spoon is good. All right, let's see. This is the. I think they took the menu. This is a lemon something. Kathy, what is this? Can you help us, Kathy? My wife got me addicted to you. I'm sorry. Hello. Panna cotta, thank you. A lemon panna cotta. Okay. Ooh. That was very good. That was very good. It's. I mean, I'll be the first to admit that, and I said this last time with the tart. I forget what it's called. Oh my god, I did. There was like a tart, like a pineapple tart that had a lot of lemon curd on it. I'm not a lemon dessert person, but 2 out of 2 here, I like their lemon desserts. They're very good. Just so you know, some dish soap was left on the bite that I had on that one. It was so good until I tasted that.
Dish soap?
It tasted like Dawn dish soap.
You want a different one?
I would love a second one.
Okay.
I would love a refresh of that, please. Thank you. I don't know if it was the spoon or the plate, but yeah. Everything else here is great. Are we and Katie going to have kids? Well, I can't have biological kids because my cake pops are gone. And Katie also had bottom surgery, so that is impossible on both fronts. In both ways. I don't know if it was Dawn, but this tastes like it. We're not going to dwell on this because this is an incredible restaurant. They have incredible food here, good people. We're not making an issue out of it at all. Show us the view? Sure. Look at that, y'all. Very good. Do I drive? I do not drive. I used to drive when I lived in Atlanta. I drove from like 15 when I had a permit to when I drove to San Francisco from Georgia. But my license expired eventually, and I like sold my car, and that was it. Is that the actual view? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What took me to SF? I actually moved to SF because I got a job in technology, in tech. And then I eventually, years later, got let go from that job. Let go, and by that I mean I was a part of a round of layoffs. I didn't do anything wrong. The company basically like laid off half of the staff within a few months. And I was already doing content. Hi, D. Tomlinson. I was already doing like videos and stuff, specifically on LinkedIn of all places. And then I started doing some TikTok as well. And I was like, well, I've been let go. I got laid off. Might as well give it a shot doing the full-time content thing. And almost a year later, here I am. Been pretty good. Oh, this is Water Bar. Excellent restaurant. Cannot recommend it enough. That and their sister restaurant next door, Epic Steak. If you are more of a steak person, right next door. Owned by the same people, Pete and Kathy. They're great. Have I been to a baseball, football game out here? No, I'm not really interested in that. Bye. Bye, Ollie. Have a good sleep. I'm not really a sports person. I like sports, like, very occasionally. Like, I'll turn, like, if the Super Bowl is on, I'm, like, not going to go to a Super Bowl party, but if someone around me has the Super Bowl on, I'll sit and watch it for a few minutes. Or I'll watch the Super Bowl halftime. But beyond that, not really. What's my biggest red flag in a person? Oh, my. Okay, by the way, this is the s'mores bread pudding. I'm very good. I'm very good. Thank you. I'm very good. It's as promised. There's a really good piece of chocolate bread pudding in the middle. a toasted marshmallow and graham cracker ice cream. It's simple. It's very decadent. Let go. Is the slanted door still around? What's the slanted door again? I'm not sure. There's a lot of places in SF. I've heard of the slanted door. What's the difference between poly and open relationships? Not at the ferry building. Okay. Poly is that you can date multiple people at once. Like, I can have emotional, committed relationships, long-term people in my life. Like, I've been dating Katie for 7 years. I've been dating Trisha for 10 years, and we love each other. I love both of them equally, and you know, they both mean so much to me, that kind of thing. Versus an open relationship, typically you have one main person. Like, I'm married to Katie, and Katie and I have physical relationships outside of it, but none are emotional, like long-term committed relationships. We might just kind of like have dalliances, like physical fun on the side. That's what an open relationship is. No. Well, I'm currently only dating Katie, but we are poly, so we have the option to date other people. Am I only having dessert? Oh, I had a dinner. We're in desserts right now. This is so decadent. I don't know if I can finish this. I'm gonna wait for the other one to come back. Yeah. Difference between poly and polygamy. So I just explained polyamory, right? Multiple people, committed relationships, equal footing. Everyone has power. I'm dating Katie. I'm dating Trisha. I've been with either of them for like several years, blah, blah, blah. Polygamy is very different. Polygamy is one man who has a lot of different wives. The man has the power. The wives have no power. Polygamy is often forced. It is deeply rooted in misogyny, and also it's a asymmetrical relationship where one person has power and another person doesn't. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Take two. This was so good. This was my favorite bite, barring, you know. There it is. Try one more time. Maybe there's something else I'm tasting. I still taste the thing I'm tasting. I'm just not sure how to... It's an aftertaste that is sitting with me in a difficult way. It tastes soapy, but it must not be soap. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is an incredible bite that I just don't like the end of. Everything else is great. It is incredibly moist. Ice cream is great. It's like spongy. It's perfect. I think there's probably just something at the end of it that, I don't know, it's not for me. But whatever it is, I still recommend this place. So good. Can I ask you a question, Millie? Yes, you may. Catherine said maybe dates. No, it's not dates. I don't think it is dates, because I like dates. It's like a very... That's why I said it tastes like soap, because it was kind of like kind of tastes like soap. But dates don't really taste like soap. When the dates go bad, they taste like soap. I don't know. Whatever it is, like, it's just a tinge at the end that... But I can see why this cake is a classic, because it is so delicious in every other way. Every other way. It's probably the mint tea with the toffee. No, it's not. It's not. It's okay, y'all. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm full. We'll go back here. What's my favorite dessert overall? I mean, I love ice cream. Thank you, Amanda. Whoa. That was incredible. That was actually, that looked a lot like Eddie Izzard's background from the show that I was at last night. There was like a tree with lightning and stuff. Did Kathy come by? Kathy's out of town, but Pete came by and said hi. He actually like poked his head into frame for a little bit as well. How am I liking? Oh, gross. I'm not sure. Are there mods here right now? I think we have a few people we need to mute. You like my hair? Thank you. I'm watching. Yeah, Kathy's here too. Kathy is here. I should have. Just because Kathy isn't here. Kathy is here. You're fine. You're fine. Am I ever interested in getting married? I'm not opposed to getting married, but I am not like trying to get married. You know, like I would be very happy just to have long-term committed relationships with people that act effectively as marriage, but you know, without the legal need to tie it all up with whatever. But I also wouldn't say no to it. It would be something I'd talk about with my partner for a while. All right, I'm going to do some muting, I guess. There's probably a lot of the moms are sleeping, I would imagine. Favorite ice cream flavor? Hi, Chastity. Oh, by the way. Oh, does it bleed? Is that what that meant? It sounded like it was a hate comment, but let's see, let's make sure. Selena just became a Patreon. Thank you very much, Selena. Savannah sent another $5. Thank you very much. Do I need mods? I might need a mod or two more. I'm not sure how many are on right now. It's okay. Typically, we don't stream this late, so it's probably just that. A lot of my mods live on the East Coast. I'm still here. You're fine, Charlotte. It's fine. We're probably going to wrap up anyways. Oh, okay, Savannah, are you still there? Savannah said, second Venmo to ask you to do a sushi lunch next week, please. With a lot of crossed fingers and smiley faces. No, you're fine. It's fine. You're all good, y'all. Red typically... Okay, I got it. I thought it was like a gross reference. Because sometimes people like to remind trans people that they don't menstruate, which is, A, ridiculously mean, and 2, gross to like draw attention to that in the first place. So that's what I read it as, but I recognize now you're talking about my hair. I apologize. I hope you understand where I was with all the things that I get in this chat so often. I kind of had to. I was being too vigilant. Do I want kids? Not really. No, actually, no. I do not want kids. Yeah, it's all good, Sarah Rose. It's all good. Mods are quick. My mods are quick, and the background is very pretty. It's true. I'm here. It's a little nuts. It is. I know. And here's the thing. Like, if you didn't know, TikTok only allows 30 mods, 30, which, 6 months ago when we were a little bit of a smaller stream, 30 mods was more than enough. But there's there comes a point where stream gets big enough, 30 mods is not enough. So, my mods are doing the best they can, 100%. Lily, answer my Venmo question. That's true. I did not answer your question, did I? I'm happy to do a sushi lunch next week. We could go to Ozumo, maybe. We haven't done that in a second. Yeah. The other day when I had 6,300 viewers, it's impossible. And also, like, I don't pay my mods. I can't expect them, especially when, like, I don't necessarily say, by the way, I'm gonna be on 8. Like, my mods do what they do for our community because they want to. And I'm so grateful to them. Yeah, I got you, Blank. I misread the hair comment. That's on me. That's on me. But yeah, we can do sushi next week, Savannah. Also, oh wow, a couple of gifts just came through. Amber. Is that really the bridge? Yes, it is really the bridge. No green screen, I promise. Just really good lighting. I can walk back in a second and show you. Amber sent $25. Dang, Amber. Thank you. Wow. Also, there's a mariachi band. And you don't hear that in the distance? There's like a wedding or something. Anyways, so everyone say thank you to Amber. Sorry, my brain went to the mariachi band. I was saying thank you to Amber. Thank you, Amber. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chelsea is tatted boss babe me. Oh, there you are. Well, thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate it. You were so sweet. And thank you to you and to Amber. And also, oh, yep, there it is, Chelsea. I see you now. Chelsea sent $10. That is, y'all are just, it still blows my mind. Like, sending money to a person on the internet is just such a generous act. $10 is huge. $25, huge. Just because you're a gem, XOXO, I love you to pieces, and there's a kiss emoji in there. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Y'all are all so sweet. I love you all. Do you ever get hate in public for streaming, or just generally, you seem really confident? Thank you, Sarah Rose. I want to say one more thank you, because do I say thank you too much? I don't think I do. I want to thank you one more time. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Savannah. I love y'all so much. Okay. The question was, do I get hate in public? I don't get hate in public. Like, people don't. Look, I'm in San Francisco. One of the reasons I like San Francisco so much is because it is a generally very safe place for trans people. In that, I don't have to worry about strangers spitting on me in the street. Now, if I was in, Podunk, whatever, in the South where I used to live, that might be an issue, but not in San Francisco. Generally, whoa. Okay, that's a little aggressive, but cool. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Wow, that was cool. Whoa, that kind of was coming at me too. Thank you. The more fancy and cool they are, the more expensive they are. So I have no way of knowing how much that cost, but I can only guess that it cost a lot. So thank you. Unlike the Venmos where I can always, look and see. It's hard to know, but you just know that they're expensive. So thank you. It's not Golden Gate. It is the Bay Bridge. But to finish my thought, no, I do not get physical or verbal hate. I have been called the F slur walking down the sidewalk once. And the Cheesecake Factory thing happened and whatever. But anyways, most of the hate I get is online. That's not to say I don't get it in person. The thing I get in person the most... Oh no. Someone just got blocked and then... Hold on. Let me see if I can unblock. Can someone unblock Candy Bricks? Candy Bricks? Someone, they sent $5 and they said, I promise I was trying to explain what color bleeding is when you wash it, not real blood. I can see why. Yeah, I misread that comment. Maybe a mod can go and yeah. But yeah, no. I don't get that much hate in public. I just get a lot of eyes. A lot of people look at me. Not when I'm streaming, just walking normally. They'll look, because I am tall and I walk confidently and I am trans, sometimes very visibly trans, depending on how much makeup I have on or whatever. That's okay. I've gotten used to it. So, anyways, I'm gonna go and check. Let's see. Did we get candy something unblocked? Maybe we got them unblocked. Maybe I don't see them because we got them unblocked. What's this? Chelsea, maybe? Unblock someone. They should be unblocked. Great. Good. We'll see if they come back. Also, Douglas S. sent $10. Thank you very much, Douglas. That is so sweet of you. Douglas S. says, love spending the evenings with you. Thank you for the encouragement for us to be us. $10. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. The more I hear about how the things I'm putting out there helps people be themselves, the more I'm like kind of blown away by the power of the internet. Like that leopard was $200. Are you for real right now? $200? So what you're saying is that someone spent $200 on a leopard. Who was it? Who was it? Amanda? I think it was Amanda. Because someone said 30,000 coins, and I was like, that could be $10 or $200. Wow. Amanda, are you still there? I think it was Amanda. TikTok takes half, so that is the equivalent of giving me $100. Because TikTok takes half, but still, that is wild. I wish TikTok was able to like tell me, hey, someone just spent a huge amount of coins in your stream, instead of like, here's a leopard. Try to figure out how much that costs, because if someone says $100, I want to take a second to like really thank them, because triple-digit donations are huge, incredible, and like wow. So wow, thank you. I think it's Amanda. I wonder if there's a way I can see. Is there a way I can see? Because dang, gift maybe. Well, that was me, LOL, says Amanda. Well, Amanda, dang. Amanda sent a $200 leopard. And I apologize, I didn't realize that is how much that cost, because, wow, thank you. Thank you very much. That, it is gifts like that. Whether or not I know how much they are when it comes to the TikTok gifts, that go beyond helping pay for this meal and into the let's help cover Lily's rent this month. that is it, because like even if I streamed every single day and all of the meals were always covered, it wouldn't necessarily mean I could do this full time, because this is my full-time job. And not only do I need to cover the expenses for the streams, I also need to keep a roof over my head, which is also money. And it's not a very glamorous thing to fundraise for, but it is what I need to be able to do this. So it is gifts like that, Amanda, that do that. So thank you. I just started watching while you were enjoying the oysters. I love you already. Wait, this is your first stream? For real? You don't say. Well, hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Lily's Lovelies. I do this 5 times a week, so hope to see you back more. You're very sweet and very generous, and we're glad to have you. Glad to have you. I should eat oysters more often. This is your first stream too? Anyone else at their first stream? I've been doing this since last December, 5 times a week. But a lot of new people all the time. A lot of new people. And yes, this is my real hair. Thank you, Riley. Love the hair tonight. You're first, Stephanie. Riley, Sherry. Cassie's third. Hila's first. So what happens if you don't make enough money? I'm not able to do this full time. Yeah, but my second, I'm hooked. Been only on a few. Thanks for letting me back. Of course, I'm glad we got you back, C&P Bricks. Sorry about that. People's first. Tracy's new one, Lori. You too, Al. Welcome newbies, Sleepy Ways. Yeah, Ollie. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. Do you need? Is this chair helpful as well? Oh, oh yeah, purse chair. I get it. Purse chair. We all need a purse chair. Got it. Totally fine. Yeah, Ollie, go to bed. You're good. Don't stay up for me. You're fine. Silent watcher. I usually at work when you're. Oh well, hello, Callie or Kaylee. I'm gonna guess Kaylee. And take you with Nort. No, the second stream. Thank you, Karen. Been on a few. You're keeping me not so lonely at night. Oh, Jennifer. Honestly, y'all do a similar thing for me. Not that I am terribly lonely otherwise, but you know, y'all are like one of my main sources of like friends, and like I legitimately yes, I am the person who's doing the talking here. Obviously, you're talking back, but you know, I've made legitimate friends through streaming and the Lily's Lovelies. Like Ollie, Mac, a lot of my mods, legitimate friends, and you know, I have Katie and a couple other people, but if it weren't for the stream, I would like very much have some loneliness. I would be a lot. I would definitely feel lonelier if it weren't for y'all. So it very much goes both ways. It is very nice. It is very nice. I don't go live, but I met some of my best friends on lives. Yeah, totally. Did you struggle with telling your family about your transition? Struggle is not the right word. I knew they were going to be cool with it, but I did stress about it, and it took me many months to work up to it. Yeah, I did dye my hair red. I want to get my hair back to a color. You should do it. Is this a green screen? Should I do it, y'all? Should we show all of the people who are new here that is not a green screen? Should we show people? You ready? Here we go. I'm gonna fall. I didn't fall. Wow. Okay. I have to be very careful because I have to merge into the green screen. Okay. There is a green screen behind me. It's true. It's right here. Okay. Ready? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the green screen back. Okay. I've merged into the green screen. I am in the abyss. I am in the abyss. Why is there no light? Where is... Turn back and look. Where is everyone? It's like there's no light and sound. All I hear is a mariachi band. Do you hear a mariachi band? I can't be the only one that can hear the mariachi band in the abyss. As I walk around and vogue for the camera, and vogue and walk and vogue and walk in the abyss. I'm voguing and walking in the abyss. And I'm tearing back. I'm gonna tear back the green screen. I'm tearing it back. Merge back into real life. Okay, there it is. It's just a green screen, okay? Simply a green screen. It's just a green screen. You heard the mariachi, good. Good. Yes, dining and dashing, and then dashing back. I was in the abyss. It's actually a green screen. I'm sorry. Sorry. I know you probably just got here. I'm so sorry. I know it looks like a green screen. I know it does. How to get the bushes to cooperate? The bushes, you can see, the bushes are green. They're all individual green screens. It's a green. A lot of green screens. Is green screen mosaic technology? Can't get it. Can't get it out. Can't do it. It was the Rebecca's comment. It set me off. I go back from being in the abyss, and I sat down and like, it's a green screen, and the comment was, "That's actually a green screen." Okay. Ay vey. Ay vey. Anyways, change it to an ocean background. Okay. I'll change it to an ocean background. You ready? Foghorn sound. Whoa. Oh, it's a boat in the background. Whoa. Oh no, the boat's gonna hit me. Nope, just a perspective thing. It's in the background. Whoa. Y'all. Am I watching Lily Trip? You might be, honestly. It's the mint tea, y'all. It's the mint tea. I promise, this is a sober giggle attack. I'll tell you what. So the night yesterday, my body woke me up at 4 a.m. with anxiety, not uncommon. And then this last night at like 12:30 a.m., middle of the night, they were doing drilling in the apartment because there was like an overnight water fix. So like, it was like 1 a.m. and it was. And it wasn't for that long, but it was long enough that I like really fell out of sleep for a little while, and then my body woke me up at 6 a.m. So I do believe that is a big part of just my general state of mind right now. I'm very tired, but sometimes being tired can result in this. Did I have anxiety before hormones? Yeah, totally. Alabama-born right wing here. You bring so much joy to my day. I adore you. Bye. Hello. Well, would I get lip filler? No shade to anyone who does get lip filler, but I like my lips. I don't go live on the weekends. I do not. So this is the last time I'll be live until Monday. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we'll probably get the check in just a second. It looks like they've kind of had their second wave of diners here. I love you, Lily. It was good seeing you tonight. Much love. Thank you, Ken the Volks. I always feel like I can't breathe when I get anxiety. I get that. I want to make sure that when I was in the abyss. Because tonight I've just been like totally missing gifts. Or not missing them, but like being late to the game. Do you go to this place a lot? This is my first time here, although I've been to the sister restaurant before. And it's very good, but not been here before. Sometimes we repeat restaurants, but, you know, there's a lot of restaurants to go to. So I try not to go to any restaurant more than like once, maybe twice a month. Because, you know, I like to have a roster of restaurants that are good to go to, and generally, like, I know it's going to be a good place to stream with good food and stuff, but, you know, it's also hard to like go super far from where I live, like on the other side of San Francisco, because there's just so many variables with streaming. Like, it's good to have like safe places. Amanda says, "Hey Lily, I'm excited to see you again. I've enjoyed watching. I've enjoyed having you here. Thank you again for that, for the very generous gifts. and doing the thing where you're very much helping me do this for a living directly. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who gave tonight. I love y'all. I love y'all. Truly. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you. Good. I think it probably wasn't soap. I do think there was just an aftertaste that
I'm tasting the Shanti. The Shanti, there's a little, vanilla.
maybe.
Marshmallow Shanti is they whip it. There's a little Madagascar. There's like little vanilla beans in it.
Okay. It kind of just tasted like soap a little bit. So, but everything else was very good. So thank you very much.
Anything else I can get for you?
Just the bill, please. Thank you. I am live, yes. You want to say hi? You got to stand right here for people to see you. What's your name? Izzy? Everyone say hi to Izzy.
Hey guys,
You got to come a little bit closer.
say hi. We're like in San Francisco with this like awesome, amazing person, and I want to say like hello, wie geht's?
Are you German?
I only know like English and German. So
I only know English, so you got one on me.
my friends like they don't know English too much. The mama,
Oh, okay.
so I have to like speak German to her.
You could speak English with me.
All right.
Good to meet you, Izzy. Take it easy. Lily. Yeah. He said lovely. He got the right word. He said lovely. It was very nice. He's been sitting to the table. Yeah, Izzy is a green screen. He's very sweet. This is why it's so fun to good vibes, y'all. Thank you again.
Yeah, we went and had I comped all your desserts and the oysters on the house for you.
Thank you. That is so sweet. Well, thank you very much, Chris. That is so sweet. You hear that, y'all? He was AI. Exactly. You hear that, y'all? Desserts and oysters on the house. So sweet. We love it here, y'all. We love it. Water bar. If you're in San Francisco, honestly, if you are someone considering a San Francisco vacation, here's what I recommend. If you're not, I mean, look, you can do all the touristy things. You can go to the pier and do, the Madame Tussauds or whatever. They got an Applebee's there. But here's what I'd highly recommend, okay? Stay near the ferry building and eat at both of these restaurants. If you're here for 2 days, do one for lunch and one for dinner, like on different days, so you kind of get a little variety. So good. So good. They're just nice here. Born and raised in SF. Nice. Can we guess the bill? Yeah, I suppose you can. I'll read you what we are getting charged for. We've got I guess that's mocktail 1, bread. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. They're not charging us for the oysters. There is prawn cocktail, sea scallops, another mocktail, Brussels sprouts, and then not the desserts, which brings us to $118 total. We, of course, are going to tip more than the 25%, which is $38. I'm thinking a $50 tip would be appropriate here, which would bring it to a little under, maybe like a 40, 45 something percent tip. Sounds about right. Yeah. That would still be an appropriate tip even with the things that were found. So, should be good. Sorry, you asked if I can. We love you too, Kathy. We love you. Thank you again for having us. So grateful for y'all. The fact that you came and swooped in to make this dinner possible to get us seated. Thank you. It's been so lovely. So lovely. We met Izzy too. Come on. Our friendly next door table person. He's great. We just got to get Chris the bill and then we'll head out. The original bill would have been $155. So that's still, if we had tipped $50 on that, would have been more than 20%. So I think that's pretty solid. Love you too, Stacy. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. Well, I think $50 is perfectly acceptable tip. People gave to the tip. It's being factored in. We're given. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, Samantha. I got you. Yeah. $30 in Tennessee, maybe, but also I doubt it would have been the same caliber seafood and everything for $35. My guess. What's the real background? It's a good question. I can lean out of the way just so you can see. Maybe we can do it one more time. How about this? I'll tell you what. Stick around for another few minutes. Yeah, you could. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Just stick around for a few minutes, and I will. When we exit my studio, I'll show you how the green screen works. Okay. Just stick around for a few minutes. We're almost done. We're about to get the. Now you hear the mariachis, right? Seafood on a coast is a different ballgame. Yeah. Lisa understands. Especially like the coast is literally right there. I mean, it's the bay, but yeah, I am still on. Hello. Did they comp the meal? No, but they comped the oysters and the desserts. Uh-oh. What happens if you don't tip in America? Good question, Emily. Let's talk about that because it might not be obvious. Now, I do not know about this restaurant. This is a very nice upscale restaurant, so I would imagine that these servers are getting paid significantly more than minimum wage, or at the very least minimum wage. But the thing about many restaurants in America, and I don't want to presume, but many restaurants in America are allowed to pay their servers much less than minimum wage. So, for example, if like if you work in a place where minimum wage is $7.50, a restaurant might instead pay you $3 an hour. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will. Thank you. A restaurant might pay you $3 an hour because they expect that you're going to get paid tips, because tips are so built in, quote unquote, to culture in America that the restaurants can, quote unquote, get away with paying their servers less, and because their servers will ultimately make up the difference and then some with tips. However, tips rely on the generosity and goodness of strangers, which does not always exist. And technically, it is not illegal to not tip. You can legally walk away and pay $0 in tip. Now, if you do that, you're terrible, because everyone in America understands why tips are important. Restaurants don't want to build that into the prices, so you make it up after the fact. But it relies on the generosity of strangers, but does not ensure the generosity of strangers, which is why it's a bad system. Nonetheless, we understand this here. We understand. And that is why that's a 50% tip. Or not 50%, $50. 1, 6, 8, 6, 0. In Japan, if you tip, you're telling the waitress you need more money to do their job good. It's an insult. Yeah, totally. Definitely tipping means different things in different countries. But in America, if you do not tip, you are literally like affecting that server's bottom line. They might, if you take up a lot of their time and attention, and you don't tip them, they might walk away not making enough money that night to pay whatever thing they needed to pay to buy dinner or something. So always tip in America. The standard is 20%, although technically in theory, 15 to 20% is acceptable. I always go 20. Ooh. TikTok fall candle. Can someone please look that was very fancy. Can someone please look up how I want to know how much did that cost, because thank Amanda. Of course I'm going to say thank you no matter what, but I want to know. Has never asked. What do you mean has never asked? I'm not sure what you mean, Kathy. Yeah, 15% is too low. I always tip 20%. Ideally, you tip a little bit more than that. So I at least do 25%. 25% is also great. It's look, we love our servers here because it's a bad system. It's good to like counteract it sometimes. Anyways, it's a bad system. It's a bad system. So we try to tip as what we can. The candle was like $30. Oh, okay, the candle was $30. Got it. Thank you so much, Amanda. Amanda, you got it. Thank you. I'm not trying to be like, how much should I think of it? It's more like I want to know because I feel like that person should get recognized for being so generous, especially when it gets into the realm of like a $35 gift or even a $200 gift. That is wild. Thank you, Amanda. You are the best. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Amanda is putting dents in my rent today. Amanda sent sports car. Thank you. I'm just gonna. Those are worth a lot. Sports cars are for $100. Amanda. That's cool. Amanda, dang. I mean, that is a. It's like how do you decipher how much? Now we know that was a very expensive gift. Thank you. But it's like, how do you interpret it? It's like, okay, that's a fancy Lamborghini, so this must be. Thank you, Amanda. We're very sweet. You're very sweet, Amanda. I can't do this without folks like you. I cannot do this without folks like you. It's the only reason we're able to do this. Only reason. Triple digit gift, exactly. Also, we still have this. Thank you, Amanda. When is my birthday? My birthday is January 31st, 1993. I am an Aquarius. And Ollie did my birth chart pretty recently. Yeah, TikTok does take 60%, but on the bright side, it doesn't take 40 to 50%. And that is the bright side. Did I go to college? Yes, I did. I went to McAllister College, graduated in 2015 with a bachelor's degree in media and cultural studies. Someone, no, I got it. We tip the waiter very well. Don't worry. TikTok takes like more than half, but that's okay because in a perfect world, it's easy. Well, I guess that's the point. It's like sending on Venmo and Cash App is great because it's like there's really no service fees, sort of, but it takes a couple steps and you have to leave the lot. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. All right, I'm getting in there and muting myself. Okay. Love the Vera Bradley bag. I know Stacy got me this bag. I haven't seen Stacy in a second, or maybe she's just been silently watching. Look at these like heart things in there. Is red my favorite color? It's definitely one of my favorite colors. Definitely one of them. Did I do any work under my degree? I mean, there really aren't any like media and cultural study jobs other than academic jobs, which I didn't really want. But I did a lot of writing in that degree, and a lot of my work out of college had to do with writing. So the skills I learned were very applicable. And also, I think if you ever wonder, like, how I organize my thoughts and speak the way I speak, some of it has to do with that degree as well. My mods are awesome. They are doing their job. They're not mute happy. Yes, sometimes they make mistakes, but also the vast majority of the mutes are not mistakes. Ollie right now should be sleeping, yet he is here keeping this live safe. We comp because we love what Lily does. We have a trans nephew. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. Love y'all too. Love y'all too. Thank you again for having me. I'll be back next time to Epic Steak. There's not a third restaurant, is there? Is there a third sister restaurant down the street that I don't know about? Ashley says, I have a somewhat invasive question, but in good faith. I'm here. I'm here. Acre in Oakland. Oh, I should go. I'll look it up. Katie lives in Oakland, so maybe I'll go. Which restaurant does this? This is Water Bar. Rockridge. Is that another restaurant? Or is that a place where... Thought you were leaving to show us BIW? I don't know what that is. All right, y'all, I'm about to leave the studio here, okay? All right, I got to tell all my actors that they can stop talking. You're good. You're released for the night. Thank you for being here, y'all. Sorry, we went into double overtime. You'll get your paychecks through your agents, okay? Let me turn off the lights real quick. Say goodbye to all the AI waiters. Much appreciated. And go through the green screen. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Hold on. I got my card, right? I'm pretty sure I got my card. Yes, I got my card. Leave my fake bill for my fake waiter. All right. Whew. Exited the studio. Finally. Gosh, that studio gets so hot. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Thank you. Let's listen to the mariachi band, y'all. Y'all hear that, right? Oh, shoot, I did forget to turn off the mariachi sound system. Let's go. Hey, from Hawaii, hello. You're the only one in the United States that it's earlier for. Yeah, it's good HD. Did I ignore a gift? I'm sorry. Who did I ignore? I hope it wasn't another incredibly generous gift. It might have been. It could have been. Not me waiting for Ashley's question. Oh, yeah. Was there a question that I missed? I did get my card back, yes. I did get my card back. Thank you for asking. Lily After Dark. Lily After Dark. Did I ignore Light's gifts? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Light. Thank you. I'm sorry I was dancing to the mariachi. Yeah, I got my card. It's right here. I got to throw away my Starbucks cup. Thank you. Hello from Portland, Maine. Hi. I am on a date with all of you. Every single one of you I'm on a date with. We're all on a date. How long will it be? How long will I be? Wait, what's the question? How long will you be on after you get home? I am not going to go all the way home on this stream. We're going to end it before I get home, just so it's not super obvious where I live. You have to carry me home. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. No, 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 no. Work sucks. I know. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. How old am I? I'm 30, which is why Blink-182 is a well-known band for me. Do I just walk everywhere? I do. I do. I take the train or the metro sometimes. It's just San Francisco, you can have a car, but there's not really Ooh, Jamie's about to quit a toxic job. Good for you, Jamie. Get it. Get it. Get it. And tell us when you do. But yeah, you don't need a car in San Francisco per se. Sometimes it helps depending on like if you have a job that's far away, but because my job is wherever and whenever I want it to be. And the public transport is pretty good. I don't need a car. And for reference, you inspired me to get a nose piercing tonight. I inspired you? Yeah, that's awesome. Send pics if you want. Either way, congrats. I know it hurts, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, your question is getting filtered. Am I awake 24/7? Because every time I come up on daytime, you're here. It's crazy, not in a bad way. So I have this alarm that tells me when you're awake, so I can. Oh, no, I'm kidding. No, I don't know. I'm on stream a lot, so I guess it could seem like I'm on all the time, but I just sleep. But yeah, no, I don't drive because I don't need to. My license has expired because I have no need to renew it. But I drove for like 15 years. I used to live in driving cities. I like the act of driving. I do not like the risk that comes with driving of there's always a risk you could get into something bad could happen, but I actually find pleasure in driving, that aside. But now that I don't have to drive, it's fine. Why aren't I on weekends? Weekends, I used to be on weekends. In the earlier days, I used to be on weekends, but it got to a point where I just need time to rest. Because even though it's not like physically taxing per se, it is a lot of energy to stream. You know, and even though it might not seem like it, I can be kind of a homebody sometimes. And I like to just sometimes sit on my couch and watch TV for 5 hours on a Saturday. And that helps me rest so that Monday through Friday, I can be on my A game for y'all. Yeah, it's a lot of social energy, exactly. And I don't, you don't want me to be on stream on a Sunday like, hey everyone, I'm so tired. Hello. Thank you, Melissa. I was in a car wreck a week ago. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm really actually going to sleep now. I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you too. Bye. Everyone deserves a day off. Yeah. And at first, so when I got laid off from my tech job in December, I, at first, just started streaming 7 days a week because I had nothing else to do. It wasn't really like, I was just trying to figure things out. I had a lot of energy, so I just did it. And then, bruises and a concussion. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, glad you're okay, Colin. And then eventually, within a few months, I was so tired from not taking a day off or only taking a day or two off here and there that I said, okay, I'll take Sundays off. And then I realized a few months after that, or maybe even a month or two after that, I need Saturdays too. So I did. Will you wear your costume on Halloween for us? Emily or Emil? Emil? I think Emil. I'm not sure. My phone is bouncy right now. Not only will I wear it for you on Halloween, I will probably wear it a couple of times. Next week is not Halloween, but the week after is. I might wear it like 3-ish times. Yeah, it's gonna be great. And my hair color very much factors into the Halloween costume with Ms. Frizzle. I've got the dress. My earrings should have gotten in the mail. I have like one pair, but I ordered a slightly bigger pair. Yeah. What time is it here? Hello from Australia. Hi. It's 8:50 p.m. 8:50. What's my costume? Bride of Chucky. That's fun. Pronounced Emily. I have French spelling. Got it. I apologize. Sorry about that. Emily. No, not Jessica Rabbit. Miss Frizzle. She's the Magic School Bus teacher. But I bet I could pull off Jessica Rabbit. I'd probably do like a curly Jessica Rabbit, though. I wouldn't want to straighten my hair. It's just too much work. Have you ever been friends with someone that doesn't know how to accept a transgender person? Not for long. Or I very kindly and gently tell them how to be supportive, but honestly, I'll be totally honest with you. If you are someone who I'm considering for friendship, I have a pretty good idea if you're supportive of me or not within like the first time meeting you. And if I get the vibe that you're not really an ally, you're simply not in the running to be a friend. And also, before I transitioned, subconsciously made sure that all of my friends, every single one of them, would be cool once I did come. So I didn't lose any friends at all. Not a single one. Because all of my friends, I picked wisely. My best friend couldn't accept me when I came out and I had to cut her out of my life and it hurt. I'm so sorry. You deserve better than that. It hurt, but it was what I had to do. I feel that, yeah. Do I have a lot of personal friends outside of this stream? Yeah, I do. Love you too, Heather. Love you too. Yeah, it's awful. So many people actually lose friends when they come out, and it's like no one should have to lose friends. In some ways, it's like, were they ever your friend to begin with? If they didn't accept you for you, they accepted you for something they wanted you to be. It's a shame. It's a shame. I love my shade of hair. Am I happy? Oh yeah, very happy. Yes, and thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you, Liz. What's up, Jay? Do you go without makeup when not streaming, or do you like to do it anyways? When I'm just lounging around the house, I don't have makeup on. Sometimes if I'm like going to do something fun, like going out on a date or something like that, or somewhere, maybe I'll do more light makeup. But the thing is that a lot of times the things I do during the week, like say I go on a date with Katie, I will typically like do my stream first, kind of like during the day, during lunch in the afternoon, and then I'll hop off the stream and I'll go to meet her somewhere. So I'll have some makeup on still. That being said, like, yeah, if we're hanging out on a Saturday, I would say chances are I'm probably not going to wear makeup, or if I do wear makeup, it'll be light makeup. I like putting on a little bit of makeup. I think I like it. Don't waste your time on me, you're already... Hi, Liz. Am I nervous walking through SF? No, not at all. Not at all. Look, I have 6 foot tall, very physically active and strong privilege. San Francisco is not as I know, Liz. Same. San Francisco is really not the scary wasteland that it is made out to be. Yes, there are problems, but a lot of the conversation around San Francisco is rooted in homophobia or, anti-queer thought, where it's like, yeah, that's the home of the gays. It has problems. Let's look at those problems and blow those problems up to be more than they actually are. So it seems like the gays are living in a wasteland. When in reality, yeah, there's an unfortunately large homeless population. There are issues throughout the city, but you know where else there are issues? Everywhere else. Every other place. Every other city. Someone sent a nice gift. Deanna. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Someone got blocked accidentally. Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Unapologetically me got blocked. There you are. Done. you done. We got you out the blacklist. What's the rent like in SF? Well, that's one of the downsides. I have a 650 square foot apartment. No AC, no in-unit washer dryer. And I pay $2,100 a month. A little bit more because plus electricity, plus water, garbage, etc. So maybe all things considered like $2,300, $2,400, something like that. I didn't mean that. Oh no, it's fine, Kelly. Yeah. Who misgendered me earlier? Oh, okay. Well, they sent a nice gift, and it's fine. Welcome back if you're still here. Hello. What do I like for breakfast? It depends. I like a yogurt. I like apples. Protein shake. Nothing too crazy. I'm going to tell you, less people are here, so maybe you'll see it. I love seeing you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hello. Thank you very much. Glad you're here. Did I get my hair done? I did. My hair is red now. Ooh, wow. My shirt is slipping a little bit. I'm glad that didn't happen at the restaurant. I'm always afraid of that. I don't miss being a girl. Fortunately, people don't misgender me anymore. It took a while to pass. Well, I'm glad you got to a place where you're happy. That's awesome. You deserve to be able to pass. And congrats. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Congrats. That's awesome. All right, y'all. All right. Friends, I love you so much. I love that we can rewatch streams on Patreon. That's true. Yes, $2,100 for a studio apartment, Elizabeth. Studio, not one bedroom. You can rewatch. If you like this weekend or like, I like Lily. I've been watching her for a few weeks, but there's so many streams of hers I never saw. How do I watch those streams this weekend so that I can stay busy and have someone on in the background until she comes back on Monday? Good question. You can subscribe to the Patreon. It's $5 a month. Patreon.com/LilyTino. The link is in my Instagram bio. There's a Google Drive there where it's literally like every stream. You can watch it like you're watching YouTube. It pops up in like a private YouTube player. It's great. It's $5 a month. You can also get to it through the $10 a month TikTok subscription. But that being said, I will be back on Monday. Love you too, Kaylee. I will be back on Monday. This weekend, on Sunday, I'm going to an escape room with Katie. We're going to do a spy-themed escape room. Tomorrow, I'm going to rest because I am so freaking tired after this week. Hi, Royal Tongue G. Or Royal Tony G. I thought it was Royal Tongue. Royal Tony G. Cool. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday for another week of streaming. On Monday, I believe we have a scheduled dinner stream at 5 p.m. I won't tell you where, but it's a very nice restaurant that is happening on Monday, in theory, unless something changes. I love you. I will see you Monday. I will see all of the lovelies on the Discord over the course of the weekend. I'm sure I'll post a bunch of selfies and stuff or whatever, and updates on how things are going. Love y'all. See you. Sleep well. Thank you again.